All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you. As always, tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate 2 because I have a problem, as we can clearly see. I apologize for being late. I just kind of was being slow with cleaning up my kitchen today. So, here we are now. Um, we'll probably take a couple of breaks throughout the night, as per usual. I'm just going to go ahead and load into the game and we'll just
Can
pause.
we go whack something
so that
now?
The damn sword. Um, hello, King. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I've just really wanted, like, all day today, I'm like, I want to play more Baldur's Games. So it's clearly becoming a problem. And then before we know it, thank you for the head pets, King. I appreciate it. Before we know it, we'll have Baldur's Gate 3, which will be even more of a problem. So that's exciting. But I was like, I just really want to just play the game. So here we are. I can't dual class. Oh, that's right, because I'm an elf. I was like, I feel like you can always dual class. Can Minsk not dual class as a human? Oh, because they're probably, yeah, it's because they're specific characters. Unless they're, really? Yes. He sent me a message. It didn't come up on screen, but I have to respond because Azzy's super cute. Speaking of which, addicted to Baldur's Gate? Yeah, exactly. It's a problem. It's absolutely a problem. This is payback. All right, sorry. I just absolutely had to do that. I've never actually dual classed. Oh, he can become a fighter. Interesting. That's not something I'll actually do. Interesting. Yeah, so we could just cut top off his thief abilities. Let's see
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Oh, because they're thief items. Oh wow, he looks so much different as a fighter. That's crazy. It is funny how different you do look when you change classes. We're not actually gonna keep that.
What about now?
Yes.
Welcome in,
No?
Detra. Thank you so much for that resort.
I'm getting itchy. Let's go.
Stamp sword. Thank you so much for that resub. Enjoy your ad reviewing, sub badge, and emotes. I appreciate you a lot, Detra. Thank you. But yeah, I've just really wanted to continue working through Baldur's Gate 2, so here we are. I think what we want to do today is go through our inventory and be like, well, this is the stuff I want. This is the stuff that I don't want. These are the things that we should just get rid of. Yeah. That's the other thing too, is we're not even using just normal arrows. Oh wow, arrows +1 don't... Oh, they don't affect damage. Yeah, I kind of was... I was barely playing Baldur's Gate 1 earlier, because I was just like... kind of dicking around. I was like, I'm gonna make an archer. And I kind of realized how much the bow sucks. And I even started to feel that way, because it's like... Oh, yeah... Inventory stream, yeah, pretty much. I started realizing how much it sucks, and it's... Yeah. They're not great. Really, where you shine is the magical arrows. But even those are kind of, eh. Arrows of piercing are really where it's at. 1d6 plus 6 piercing damage. But that's if they don't save versus death. And then arrow at detonation. Yeah, wow. I think they probably got nerfed between the original Baldur's Gate and here, which is fair because you can carry a lot more arrows, but it's still interesting. Because it's like, well, part of the reason why I'm not like giving Yoshimo, because I was gonna have him use his katana, but this is like almost outclassing him, outclassing his katana. I mean, it kind of does too. Welcome in, Sunder. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? This fucking thing is great because it's a great it's not a great, it's a bastard sword +2 effectively, because a bastard sword's hit die is whatchamacallit, 2d4, while a longsword is similar to it, but it's 1d8. Thank you for the head pet, Sunder. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Let's go over everyone else's inventory. Yeah. Maybe start selling things off that I'm like, yeah, I don't need anymore.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
And no more space. Love Minsk. Minsk will like forever be one of my favorites. God, I can't wait till we get to Baldur's Gate 3. When will the sword stigma end? You have space? A couple of jokes that could be made there, Detra. Welcome in, Kyra. Lovely to see you. How are you doing tonight?
What is it?
Honestly, I need to kind of start like just thinking like, yeah, this is probably the party that we're gonna use. Because I think I've even looked at the companions and I'm like, yeah, I get it. I think we've... Yeah, we've actually, believe it or not, we've met everyone. Actually, no, there are 2 more people that we have not met. I'm doing all right over here, Kyra. Thank you for asking. It's proving difficult. I always feel that. Are you trying to connect via Bluetooth? Because sometimes I feel like that's the case too. Is if you're doing Bluetooth, it's even worse. No. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for more things in these shops, but they proved to not be. Wire only. Brother gave it to you to try out. Yeah, I did also experience that. Usually it's the first time trying to get it set up, and then after that it's fine. I know we have a lot of stuff to identify and sell, because there's a whole bunch of things in here. I might even not... Yeah, I might. Yeah, it could be a Windows thing, for sure.
As long as you're not the tax man.
If you give me that whole coin, I'll give you a barrel.
I'll go ahead and sell those good berries, because even though we got them for free, they're just kind of in the way. I think they only stack up to 10 anyways. Um, Burning Earth. Do I really want to get rid of that? No, I don't think so. Mirror image once per day. No. Oh, yeah, Quarterstone we're gonna get rid of. Protector of the Second. This is just a normal leather armor, pretty much. +2. Try PS5 controller. You should still theoretically be able to make it work without whatchamacallit. My brain's totally working right now. Should be able to make it work without having to pay for something. That to me sounds weird. Two-handed swords, short sword, dagger +1. Full plate mail. They just sell for a lot, which is why I took them with us. And then we have all these plate mails. Quarterstaff +2. We have better ones. Yeah. You should be able to connect it theoretically, regardless. But maybe there's something with it that I don't know or don't realize.
Is this important?
Can you identify our stuff for us? I'll just pay for it because I'll get the money back for even just from like one magical item. Swand will summon 12 HD of monsters. Yeah. Cone of Cold. Typical dagger. Yeah, just dagger +1. Another dagger +1. The body shield known as the kite or tower shield is a massive metal or wooden shield reaching nearly from chin to toe. The user must be firmly fastened to the forearm. The shield hand must firmly grip it at all times. Naturally, this precludes the use of the shield hand for anything but holding the body shield in place. No worries at all, Kyron. These swords are usually referred to as double-edged swords, war swords, and military swords. The blade hums slightly in your hand. The only overt evidence that magic runs through it. Due to the extremely volatile nature of most magics, mage robes with fire resistance are not uncommon against young acolytes and their wizardly tutors. As with such robes, they cannot be worn except by wizards. Robe of Invocation. Wizards specializing in the school of invocation know how dangerous their magic can be, to the casters themselves. Some go to great lengths to ensure their own safety, wearing protective equipment to minimize damage from their own fireballs. This robe is such an item, providing its wearer increased resistance to elemental energies. Fire, cold, acid, and resistance. That actually would not be bad if it wasn't for the fact that we already have something for Aerie. I might have that if I'm like, yeah, we're going to be hit by like a lot of elemental things. Because it does, as one of my good friends puts it, is eventually you're going to kind of run into the problem of AC isn't really going to mean anything and you're going to just get hit anyway. I mean, an armor class of 3, though, that's pretty good. Just right off of that alone. I think that's the other thing too I need to start doing is making sure my ammo is of different types. Harry can reload. Double-edged sword. Yeah, that's true.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I
You're gonna
dropped
carry
something.
more. What are these? Thaco with missile weapons.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Don't have anything equipped there? Okay. Then yeah, definitely give these to you. Yeah, that makes you even better right there. Perfect. And then Ari can take these last bullets. I mean, darts. We're going to just immediately sell them anyways, but... Welcome to the inventory management episode. I apologize. Auto opened all your web browser tabs? Good. Sometimes it does that for me too. Normally it does, but sometimes it's like, hello? I need a ammo belt is what I need. If I can get one of those, that'd be great. Oh shit, I put a coral gem in there. Didn't mean to do that. I could give that to what's his face too. Amulet, cloak, mage robe. Should be the last of everything. Inventory simulator, yeah, pretty much.
As long as you're not the tax man.
As long as you're not the tax man. Races to death, AC 6. Battle Axe +2, 1d8 +2. The Protector, Cloak of Protection. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of these. I'm not really worried about them. I'll keep the bracers to the death in case better for Yoshima. I doubt it, but we'll just double check. Make sure. No. I always thought that the bracers looked very interesting in this when they're like in that style right there. I don't know how to explain it, but it's definitely not anything I was expecting. And then there we go. His armor class is even higher now. Akira's armor class is really high. Minsk has the lowest armor, well, has the same armor class as Aerie, which is crazy. Think about. Dark skin does add to his armor class, though, doesn't it? Yeah. He's gaining armor class every time he casts it on himself.
Do you need something?
I am ready, I think.
Tell
Ready,
me.
I think.
Not a problem.
There's gotta be more somewhere here that I'm missing. Because otherwise I'm very disappointed in what these shops have to offer. Alright. I was checking some stuff on. There wasn't anything else in here that I was like, yeah, let me sell. Oh, that's crazy. That item value. Mail of the Dead? I might honestly get rid of that because I don't imagine... Well, let me pull it out and see if it's even better for Aerie. I imagine it still would be, but like... Is it really though?
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something. No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
I was about to say, I could have sworn I put it down on the ground for you. It's an improvement of 2. Which technically it's a net 1 because I have to unequip the Ring of Princes. Yeah, I'll get rid of that as well.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend. Because otherwise we're just holding on to more shit just to hold on to it. Does Minsk have a +3 weapon? Because even though that Dragon Bane is good... I'm not sure if that counts as a +3. I'll hold on to that then. Here in case she needs weapons of that type. A potion case would be great too, but I don't have one of those either. Let's continue looking around closely. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Martyr.
I have nothing
Don't
to
tell
wish.
my wife I showed the soft genies now that they're gone and trade meat's been restored. We have nothing. She'll kill me. That's the pub. This was where the genies were. That sure would
Consider
like that
it
too
done,
much.
as you wish. Easily done.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Short bow +1. Staff spear. I'll keep the staffs of elements, because they might be useful for things. I wanted that identified. Just so that way we kind of knew what it was. Had a general idea. Dart +1, stunning. Nobody really uses darts on the team, so this is just money we're holding on to pretty much. And then dart of woundings. Yeah, that's $3,000 right there. I'll take $12. Yeah, I don't know.
At once.
I was really genuinely hoping for more things here at Trade Meet.
Of course. Very well.
You're a stranger.
My mother and father were killed by wolves, they were. Now I gotta go to an orphanage, they say. This is tragic. Here, take these coins. Perhaps it'll help. Thank you, ma'am, but I'm not here to beg. I'm just waiting for the priest to come and take me in an orphanage, but thank you anyway.
You're a
I
stranger.
wonder what the orphanage will be like. Maybe somebody nice will come and take me away. Maybe. What would that be, Tetris? I love how our party members just get stuck on each other all the time. No changing that. Oh, we get all sorts of helmets in here. All a variety of styles. Really, no other shops here? This is it, truly. Better stuff in the promenade.
Why Moradin's hammer?
If your parents don't buy you a pointy stick, they don't love you.
To be fair, I haven't gone into the temple. And technically the temple is a temple of trade. Detra likes gifts. Especially one that's like that. Hey, good
Not a
job,
problem.
Kyra. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, look how pretty. Overgold Renwell.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Welcome to the Temple of Joaquin, supplicant. There's something I can do for you. I thought Joaquin was dead. How can you still worship her? Contrary to the belief of some, my girl, Joaquin is not dead. She is simply missing. Goddess of Joy, Lara, grants power to her worshippers in her stead for now. Some indeed have abandoned the Wakinar faith for Liliaria, Shondakal, and Timora, thinking she'll never return. But this town was founded by Joaquin. We cannot abandon her. I have faith, my child, and this is more than enough for most here in this town, you will see. Of course, the Wakinar are always willing to swear at a very honest price, of course. Alright, we can donate a druid's ring. Kind of cheap. Xbox controller cable may be faulty. Yeah, I can see that for sure.
The gods are unforgiving.
Yes,
Fool.
heroes, are you? Well, heroes, go do something heroic and leave me alone. Aren't you just a joy to be around? Alright. Let me check in here. Is there stuff that I do want to sell? I kind of want to keep the burning earth in case for trolls and whatnot. The bows, even though I probably won't use them, they are good in case I need them and I need to like get away. This is good too for stuff. Maybe I'll get rid of the sling +2. I need more like storage items, like a potion case.
I want to kill now.
Consider it done.
Now?
Now? This damn sword. Love it. No worries at all, Detra, and give your parents my love for me. Turns forward.
As you wish.
Ingy shop. Yeah, let's head in here because I remember one of these shops having good.
Easily done.
Oh wait,
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
no, you didn't have much of anything for me.
At
Cities
once.
always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Of course.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Warhammer +2. Staff of Rin. +4. I feel like it might be the crossbows that are actually like the damaging ones. Chainmail is oh. Oh, I was like, why is it different? It's because one's +2 and one's bracers of AC3. Let's come back up here, make sure there's nothing else that I'm like, yeah, let me get.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Sword was the weapon of choice of the famous Githzerai Dakan, killed by a powerful entity while working for a creature known as the Nameless One. Memorize one extra first, second, third, or fourth level spell. Move silently, hide in shadows, set traps. Move effect now. Sword or Baldur. 1d8 +2. Magic resist. Flexible holders rate. Harmonium halberd. These are some of the things that I was like, yeah, let me get those. Armor class +1. Same with Carl. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too for some things. Some things don't like being in port extenders.
Anything you need, I can likely provide.
I want to
assure
actually
you.
check out this plate mail, see if it's any better. It is technically better. That'd be better for any one of us. Yeah, I'll just straight up take it.
Whatever you need. Very well.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, fair and plain.
Just the goods, fair and plain. It's good. I'm trying to find
This is the
better
land of
equipment for us,
merchants,
just
good
overall.
friend. A veritable paradise for those with coin.
Welcome into the Frost Howlers, Kyle Gamer. Lovely to see and have you here. I hope you're doing well today. Mercy Killer Ring. Move silently, hide in shadows, set traps. Magic resistant. I would even take that shield if it wasn't for the fact of -1 strength. That's the downside. Hello, McCoy. Can we get a shout out for McCoy, Detra, if you don't mind? This would be good for Airy.
You aren't from one of the other merchants, are you? I tell you, the competition here can get something fierce
So
at
armor
times.
class of 5,
I've got my eye on
resistance
you.
10. Saving throws, magic resist 10. Honestly, the only thing we kind of lose are the saving throws.
Greetings, good customer.
Right?
A pearl to you.
Yeah, we actually gain more magic resistance this way. We just lose the saving throw. Detra is lurking. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the reminder, Kyre. I appreciate you. I wasn't sure if Detra was back yet. That's kind of what it was. Sorry, I was checking and responding to something. You know what? Fuck it, we got a lot of money. What helmet is Airy having?
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
I know we're going on a little bit of a shopping spree, but whatever. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that, Kyre. I'll hold on to the robe. Because it's hard to come by robes of good archmagi. Not necessarily evil magi. This does give more... but one extra second level wizard spell. It's good, but I think I'll hold on to it. Well, let's see. What are our second level spells? I almost say, do I really need another second level acid arrow? Pretty much it. Two D4 points of acid damage. For every 3 level of caster, lasts for another round, unless somehow just each round. Acid arrow, actually, it does kind of get good. I will say that's one thing that I do kind of like, is that it does, for A and D&D, you don't have to cast spells at a higher level, but like to get like the bonuses. But I mean, there's so many better spells in 5th edition. They definitely knew what they were doing more by this point and whatnot too, though. So it's fair. Charisma. Does she really need charisma though? The hit points are kind of nice though, and protection from evil constantly being on could be helpful. I'll put it away. All right.
Not a problem.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
No spells that I really want.
Adventure Monster, right this way.
Adventure Monster, right this way.
Consider it done.
Have I been into the Seven Veils? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, it's a inn.
As you wish. Easily done.
Bellum, the bookkeeper.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Do, 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 do. Let's summon meteors. Spell store. Let's come over here and pick up our whatever the whatchamacallit was. That I don't obviously remember right now. But I know that we forgot to get it, so here we are now, coming to get it.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Well now, you've returned. I've got the alloy that you wanted. It looks like lithium has most of the same properties as well. There's just a slight problem, and what would that be? It might be that I've been approached by no less than 2 other churches for lithium for their own. It seems like they're courting sorrows as well. Don't worry, I've honored my deal, and you'll get the first shot at the alloy I made. I didn't even tell them about it. I cannot make any more until I get more lithium, so they're out of luck. My price has to be higher, though. You understand the pressures of the market, don't you? I must ask for 500 instead of 200. It's quite reasonable. Highly unreasonable, I'll report you as a cheat. Prices are subject to change without notice. I have done you a favor even suggesting this at all. Take it or leave it. I have others lined up. I have no choice. I'll take it. Oh, it's not so bad now, is it? You've got close approximation of what you need, and I have fair compensation for the demand of one item. Go on, I'm sure Sorrows will be waiting. Chunk of the alloy was created for you by Jerlia, the ore merchant. You hope that it'll do instead of real ore, which is nearly impossible to obtain. Julia assures you that Sir Charles will not be able to tell the difference. As to the ally itself, it has an interesting shape that looks vaguely like something, though you can't put your finger on what that something might be. Put that in the bag.
Yes?
Alright.
At once.
I'm pretty sure there's other places where we've been that I was like, ooh, there was a good shop there, or there was some things that I wanted here. I just can't remember where they're all at.
You'll find no better prices in Am. I guarantee it.
Right, your shop was underwhelming as well. Such is the way of the road. Maybe it was something at this.
Of course.
Whatchamacallit. It's late at night, though, so people will probably be asleep. Full Agma.
Very well.
I think that's honestly everything, so let's just head to the Watcher's Keep, I guess? I mean, I know we'll have to come back here, but... Rumors of ancient ruins and incredible treasures often...
Rumors of ancient ruins and incredible treasures often reach the ears of the party as they travel the length of the Sword Coast. But no tale is so lucrative as that of Watcher's Keep. The ruin still stands, it is said, and a religious order known as the Knights of the Vigil have made a call wide and far for heroes to aid their dangerous cause. Details are scarce, and curiosity leads the party quickly to the glade of the keep itself, a deserted place that whispers in the wind of the most ancient evils.
Ooh. This
Not
might
a
be
problem.
a bonus dungeon of some sort.
What do you need? I am skilled
What
in
is it?
poisons.
Consider it done.
As always, the
As Helm brought you to aid our mission, to speak to our revered leader, Brother Odrin. Yeah, we'll go with that.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
Praise be to Helm. Lord. Nope, that's not gonna work. Does this mean we have a chance, Odrin? Does this mean our duty is not lost to us? Be it Stargard Lena. Jesse has yet to hear our story, let alone agree to aid us. We get ahead of ourselves here. Please accept my apology, Jesse. Watcher's Keep is a long journey from any nearby settlement, and your trip could not have been an easy one. I'd be happy just knowing who you are and what you want. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brother Odrin, currently leader of the Knights of the Vigil. We are a small sect that was given the most solemn charge by the Vigilant One, Helm himself. Charge we are unable to fulfill, sadly. Unable? This must be cause of concern, then. For the Watcher God is unforgiving to those who do not perform as he requires. Indeed, Helm appeared to us during the time of troubles, when all gods but he walked Faerun as mortals. A great evil has been imprisoned. He said we were to be its keepers. Watcher's Keep, this ruin you see before you, was once a great prison for the most terrible foes of the gods. It was abandoned for many, many centuries until Helm came to us with his news. And the old prison would not hold this great evil for long. Our order would have to maintain a vigil to the watch for the day, when the evil would begin to break the great seals and escape. That day came has come, Jesse. The great evils struggle within and has infected Watcher's Keep to the point where we cannot bypass the creatures and the foul magic that blocks our path. It is our shame that we are too weak to get into the lower vaults and enact the ritual that will strengthen the old seals once again. Our need is obvious then. We need a group to enter the keep and to descend into the lower vault so they may repair the mystic seals. Might you do this? I'll help you, but I need to know what to do. You will aid us. Ah, praise to Helm. Praise to Helm, he has answered our prayers. Thank you, Jesse. Brother Paul will give you what you need and explain. Come, let us ascend to the top of Watcher's Keep.
Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance into its first level. The first obstacle towards reaching the lower vault.
I believe that's because Kyre... I haven't looked at the PS5, I've only seen it once. But I'm sure because it's similar to the PS4 controller, there's some sort of setting where it tries to switch your microphone to the PS4 mic, which is obviously not what you want. Why would you ever want to do that? And I'm gonna guess it's probably something similar to do with your mouse as well. Here we are, atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance to the first level. The first obstacle towards reaching the lower vault. In order to enter, as well as leave, you need a proper holy symbol. Talk to Brother Paul. He's our elder and can give you what you need as well as answer any of your questions. I know a fair amount of lore about the old seals within, the evil that has infected this place. However, that I know little about. Any supplies you need can be acquired through Sister Carlina. You may have access to all the resources of our order, Jesse, at a fair price, of course. Would that we were wealthy enough to offer to it you for free. May the vigilant one walk by your side, Jesse. I pray that God's blood lends you power enough to ensure your success. We all do.
As always,
You may have access to both our healing and supplies, whatever equipment we have in store. Jesse, come, I will show you what we have available in our stores. Ooh, oh, yes, thank you, I needed this. I needed the potion case. Short Sword of Mask. 15% chance per hit that the target is entangled for 4 rounds. That's pretty worth it. Ooh. (1d8 plus 4 plus 2 fire damage. Plus 6 bonus, plus 4 crossbow, plus 2 fire. One of the most powerful crossbows in the realms. Fire Tooth has no need for ammunition as it automatically launches magical bolts of fire. Gladly take it. Fuck it, I know we're going broke, but...
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
This will quickly get filled up, obviously, but... honestly, just... oh. So what I'll do here is... I'll keep the potions of extra healing out. I was giving... oh, Jaheira has... yeah, Jaheira has enhanced carrying. Honestly, letting everyone have their own stack of... well, at least Jaheira, Minsk, and... well, even Keldorn. Jahira can carry these extra arrows. +1, yeah, no. Damage +2 missile. Oh, we won't need these. Yeah, no. We won't even need that heavy crossbow anymore.
Do not anger me.
The bolts of biting and stuff should still come in some handy. Yeah, treat as +4. Thaco +6 bonus. 1d6. 1d8 +4. Damage 2 over missile. 5d12. Meanwhile, this would be 7 to 14. Yeah, if we need Keldorn to be ranged, that's what we'll do. It's fast too. And the Thaco is even better. Honestly, that'd be good for anyone who needs to be ranged for a little bit, if ever at all needed.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Here, I'll cut you a deal. Give me that. I'll even put my tankard in there, because that counts as a potion. Then Jahira can take the rest of these arrows just to hold on to. Keldorn can hold on to these. Those are bolts of biting. Okay, there we go. Fully load. Thank you, robot. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye. Silly, silly robot. Right. Look at that. Our inventory is clean now. Now all we need is an ammo belt.
As you wish.
Good day to you.
Helm praises upon you, child. For your aid, as Brother Audrin said, there are 2 things you'll need with it. I shall give them to you now. First is the holy symbol that shall allow you to pass through the seals of the prison. Do not lose it, child, for you cannot enter the keep, or if you're within, you'll be trapped forever. Second is the ritual scroll, which will repair Helm's seal upon the keep. It need only be read aloud in the presence of the imprisoned one. You require no special training to do so. Reaching the imprisoned one is the difficulty. Watcher's Keep was built many ages ago to keep the horrors that walked Faerun, but it was abandoned centuries before Helm restored its purpose. When Helm came to us, he asked half of our orders sacrificed themselves to become spirits, guarding the keep and adding to the ancient seals that were already in existence. The spirits will guard against all who enter. They cannot be reasoned with. Add to this the evil which has been drawn to this place by the infection and imprisonment. All these obstacles must be bypassed. When you finally reach the lowest level, you must open the final seal to gain access to the imprisonment himself. I do not know what state he will be in. Read the ritual quickly before he attacks. Thank you, agents, for the self-care package. I'm indeed sitting up straight. Stretch, and I shall hydrate. Have you any other questions for me? How many levels are there in the keep? I believe there are 5 separate levels within the keep, 5th of which is the lower vault that allows access to the imprisoned one himself. Each will have a seal that prevents access to the next level. I know little matters the seals are in the place, however, or how they might be overcome. They are meant to prevent simple access, however, so unlocking the seals will not be simple. How do I get in and out? Entrance to the first level is here at the top of the keep, and they only enter or leave, though, with the holy symbol in your possession, of course. The other levels all have doors that exit to the side of the keep, but their seals may only be locked with the holy symbol from within, not without. Not from without. Once they are opened, however, you may re-enter through. Why not just destroy the imprisoned one and get it over with? Oh no, the imprisoned one must not be killed, even if he can be. Almost strictly forbidden us from even attempting, although I do not know why. Perhaps death too would be a form of freedom. Is there anything you can tell me about what lies within the keep? Very little, child. Been into the first level, combating the creatures that assaulting us, but we were driven back before we could examine the first seal. It's an ancient archive and temple, long unused. Maybe a temple to Helm, I do not know. I did not get enough time to examine everything. But expect, however, clerics that once existed within were able to access the second level in some manner. Many of the old tomes seem to be in good condition. Perhaps some where they may be found more information on the other levels in the seals. No, I don't think so.
Hot butter.
Hot butter. Let's explore this map real quick, and then we'll head in. But it's good to know that if we're like, yeah, we just need to go back to, like, town, we can do that, too. Thank you, ages, for the head pats. I'm sorry I missed them. Maybe I should set up a sound alert or something, so that way I know that they're happening. Something like that. Runes are rewarding. They speak of the imprisoned one sealed with the helm symbol. Okay, this outside area doesn't seem to be that expansive, which is good. Oh, this must be like where we can get in and out of places.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Alright, let's get back to the top of the tower and then we can rest Airy. So that looks like everything. I hope these rooms won't be too big or long or anything. To the top of the temple. Let's... Oh, wait. We wanted to sleep. Sleep for Airy. Let's head inside.
You require my counsel, yes?
Tell me. Easily done.
Rogue! Welcome in, Rogue and Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for that raid, Rogue. How was Twilight Princess? Did you finish it? Did you finish it? Did you beat it? Did you get to all the funny parts? There's so many funny parts in it. Truly. Well, welcome in, Rogue and Raiders. If you don't know, Ice Raiders, that my thing. I guess I don't call it Ice Raids or anything like that. But welcome in, Rogue and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, variety stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a lot we don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Tonight we're playing some more Baldur's Gate 2. I just have been a little bit obsessed, so here we are, more Baldur's Gate 2. But welcome in, Demi, lovely to see you as well. How was your stream, Rogue? I hope it went well. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you do what you need. Good, currently getting Spirit Tears for the last Spirit.
Whatever you need.
But you're kind of still in the middle of the game, I'd say.
At once.
I feel like that's still middle of the game. Oh. Strange runes of warning are inscribed on the floor. Falls through the doorway. Though whether the purpose is to keep people out or something in. Is unclear. A warning above the door proclaims, caged within these holy walls, the imprisoned one forever lies beneath. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Hello, Archivist. Oh, everything is trapped. Cold.
Yes?
So very cold.
If memory serves, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is it? Of course.
Cold. So very cold. Racers of some sort. Antidotes. I'll take those. Bullets for Airy. These bullets bolts will just sell. No luck identifying those for now. How's everyone? I'm doing alright over here, Rogue. Thank you for asking. Because they're bolts plus one, I'll have... no, I'll have killed one to them. There we go. Not usable by chaotic evil, neutral evil, or lawful evil. Interesting.
Do you need something? Very well.
What's in here? Halberd, more potions. These can go to Keldorn because he'll be in the front lines. If we're gonna use potions, he'd be one of the ones who would need it. History of Sembia, Shadowdale, Shadowdale 2, Shadowdale 3. More money. Alright, first room clear, maybe.
I tore myself, strike you down!
Stone golems are fine. They don't suck as much as other things. But...
Forward! I don't like... My weapon does nothing!
Go for the eyes, fool!
There we go.
So this thing? Fleet of foot and all that.
Fleet of foot and all that. Fleet of foot and all that. slowly continue to search. Make sure nothing's trapped as we continue forward. Seems clear there. Gotta just be slow and steady about detecting the traps, because that's normally our downfall. It doesn't seem to be too big, these floors, so not a bad thing. Oh, everything seems fine and safe.
Tell me, not a problem.
Tattered parchment, Elminster's collage. I'll go with that. But we must need these. Handwritten note. Manual. Is that a manual of what I think it is? I think it is. Oh, hell yeah. This fragment of an ancient and tattered scroll is inscribed with the ornate calligraphy which reads, "And the sacred book shall be placed upon the altar. Let the consecrated wisdom of the holy world bless the faithful. Let the bell ring for a final time a joyous celebration of his name. Praised and triumphant to eternity's end, the ritual is complete." I can't drive manual. Elminster's ecology. I don't know why I can't read that word today. Apex. Appendix. Apex, yeah, totally. Ooh, I can't read today. This time-worn tome is written by the sage Elminster, and apparently a part of a much larger body of work containing the detailed studies of the most strange creatures of Faerun. The appendix seems to refer to newly discovered variations on normal breeds of creatures of particular entrance. Dense puddings are relative to the slimes and molds. This pudding is relatively normal, except when exposed to electricity or fire. This occurs when it splits into new puddings, and therefore can be very dangerous. Fire trolls. A new form of troll thought to have been created by Orcer's fire giants for use as servants and guards. They are similar to regular trolls in most respects, except their low temperature, skin, and burning touch. Once they're defeated, they can only be permanently killed by cold or acid. Fission slime. An offshoot of the slimes and molds, this particular slime will split off into new and independent creatures when hit. It is vulnerable to fire, which will kill it permanently. Magic golems. Rare type of golem is formed from pure magical energy and is completely immune to spellcraft as well as enchanted weapons. To my knowledge, only weapons without enchantments have any effect on these creatures. Merilithus. While this is apparently a legitimate form of demon, it is one that only an exceptional few has encountered and survived. The Merilith is a 6-armed demon with a human female front half and the back half of a snake. She's incredibly quick and deadly. On top of her martial prowess with 6 swords, she casts spells as well. Fighters should beware. In addition to being immune to normal weapons and minor enchantments, this demon also likes to cast protection from magical weapons, which must be dispelled if a fighter is to have any chance with his armaments. I think I know what that manual is. Very excited. 2,000 gold, I'll gladly take that. Let the bell be run forth a second time in honor of the Holy One. His name shall forever ring across the lands. Let the ritual candle be lit in honor of the Holy One, and his name shall forever be a glowing beacon to the faithful. Brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script, where it seemed to be almost nonsensical babbling. Short, medium, square makes big muscles. Blum. Short, medium, square.
Whatever you need.
Alright, let's do it. Ari, can you identify any of these things for us? I believe we cut back on what's in your inventory too. Halberd +1, dart wounding, manual. Jahira can hold on to this. Put those here. And you know what? I know I have scrolls of identify somewhere. Sometimes I forget how stuff is used. Golem manual. Oh. It's not really what I was hoping it'd be, but... Alright. This amazing tome contains theoretical musings on the construction and control of golems. Explains how the use of the manual to temporarily conjure a servant of assembled flesh, which will obey the creator without question. One must have a minimum of intelligence of 16 to understand the contents. I almost need another quick item slot for her, honestly. Oh, I was gonna take those potions and take them off of Yoshino, but maybe I won't. I'll hold on to them. Paladin's Bracers. Defenders of Justice are ever eager to acquire another tool which may be used to thwart the machinations of evil. However, these particular gauntlets can only be worn by a warrior of purest heart. Yeah, no. If his dex was higher or whatever, then absolutely. Not for 10 hit points, though. I need to start getting these wands used up.
Consider it done.
It's too dark to clearly make out the statue before you. However, looking at it leaves you with the feeling that you are being watched.
I am ready, I think.
I am ready, I think.
Yoshimo is willing.
Yoshimo is willing.
Yes,
okay, we know that
as you
these
wish.
are good now. A dart of some sort. Chainmail of some sort. Potion of superior healing. This is probably an infinite dart. It's a bullet of some sort. Superior healing. With 40 hit points. Bullet +3. 1d4 +4. Honestly, it starts to become that the sling is one of the better weapons because it actually not only boosts your THAC0, but also damage, while the arrows don't. The bow and arrow must have... Something's not right with the bow and arrow. I don't believe that it was supposed to be like that. Because the crossbow... Yeah, the crossbow seems to be fine. Does more damage overall.
What is it? Easily done.
That's a really good thing right there. History of the Imprisoned One. Particular work is obviously much newer than any of the other volumes contained within the temple library. History of the Imprisoned One. He who serves stands and waits and watches carefully. Such is the lesson of the great guard, helm of the unsleeping eyes. Let the events of this forgotten temple serve as the example of all who would follow the vigilant one. Beneath this hallowed earth, the avatar of the Watcher confronted a great evil, the Prince of Underplanes. Through steadfast perseverance, Helm, guardian of the gods, fulfilled his sacred duty and bound the creature in the bowels of the temple that it might walk the world no more. Speak not the beast's name, ye knights of the vigil. Guard this place, protect the words which seal the imprisoned one within, and remain ever watchful. Never betray your trust, such is the will. We'll read this other... I'll actually toss some of this stuff over to Aerie.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
We'll have Aerie hold on to this stuff for us.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Actually, let's go hold on to it for us. Chainmail. Case of Plenty. Unlimited +1 bolts. History like this magical case has been long forgotten, but it likely has something to do with the inexplicable but well-documented shortage of confident Fletchers during the time of troubles. Unlimited +1 bolts. Seven of 14. It actually does help a little bit. Yeah, let's let Minsk be their pack mule for things.
Do you need something? At once.
A bell. We've got the bell. I do see that there's an ad break coming up. I'm going to take a slight stretch break just to kind of take care of some things. We will be back momentarily. Sit tight, everyone. Alright, we are back. Welcome in, Beast. Nice to see you.
Tell me.
Sorry you caught us in the in-between. Just wanted a stretch break, take care of myself. I know I sat, like, in one string for way too long yesterday, so with us most likely probably going long longer tonight, I want to make sure that we're taking care of ourselves.
Of course.
What do you need? I am skilled in
Whatever you need.
Alright, let's
Very
save
well.
again. Slowly continue to move forward. We got statues here, it seems. Everything seems fine for the time being.
Take the life she gave!
I hate those damn things.
By Thor, I shall strike you down!
Thankfully they didn't seem to do too much damage. I am a bad king. Wanted to stretch my legs.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
You require my counsel, yes?
Not a problem.
For right and honor! By Thor, I shall strike you down!
Pay attention. You will get no second chance.
Okay, good. Everyone's just focusing the handicap because I can't target it. Even if I wanted to. Welcome in, Staff. Lovely to see you. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
Right behind me, huh? Alright. Trap is... no sunset trap right
Yes.
there.
Consider it done.
Just in case. We got a ward stone of some sort. We'll need that. This seems fine. Another potion. Oh, they take those big potions. Like them.
If memory... Very well.
Memory serves.
Hiya!
Unlike the other rooms, there appear to be no monsters in here. The runes inscribed on the floors and walls just inside the door of this room are similar to those at the main entrance of the temple.
What is it?
Good is on our side this day!
Nice damage from me.
Do you need something? As you wish.
I am ready, I think.
I am ready, I think.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope. Alright, seems fine. Let's head into this room.
Tell me. Easily done.
The ward stone. Gem. Water deep, water deep, water deep, water deep. Whole lot of water. Another tab of parchment. Key of some sort. King's Tears. Potions go over to Keldorn. Gem in the gem bag. Potion. Harry might be able to identify that. Small shield +2. Nothing huge to report there, but... And this tattered parchment says... Praise the book, bell, and candle upon the altar. Celebrate the holy name, forever praised and renowned. Some faithful gather at the altar, witness his glory and triumph. Ring the sacred bell as written. Ritual has begun. have them in proper order. Straight to the air. And a handwritten note. Wild, looping, haphazard script. The words seem to almost be nonsensical back. It's tough guy, long red circle is tough guy and long. LTM.
Whatever you need. At once.
He's all... Ooh.
What do you need? I am skilled enough. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Small plaque reads, in honor of Githam, who served the library for many, many years with faith, honor, and duty. He loved nothing more than curling up by the kitchen fire with a good book. May his memory live forever. Whoa, everything is trapped in here.
Of course.
Of course. Praise be. Ammo belt, for I have missed you. Oh, hooray. Good day indeed. I don't even know if I'll be able to fit everything in here, but even just the chance of reducing the amount of load we have. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my lord. I've never been so happy. Fish, got my fucking wish. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We're even just going to just outright replace these. Done. Uh, 240. That way I can carry more in there too. Oh my god, I don't think we've ever had our inventory more clean than that.
Yes?
Oh my god, it is a Christmas fucking
Very well.
miracle. I am overjoyed right now.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take.
Quiver of plenty, unlimited +1 arrows. History of this magical quiver has been long forgotten, though likely had something to do with the inexplicable but well-documented shortage of confident fletchers during the time of troubles. I'll give it to me for right now. In which case I'll give these to Yoshimo. And really, in all honesty, no need to have anything less than +1 arrows. Any of those we can sell. The +1s will just sell outright. Fuck it. I'll even take them off of Yoshimo. Not even like he's gonna be using them right now. Note is written in a trembling, shaky hand. The winter chill of this place seeps into the very marrow of my bones. Alas, I've misplaced the tinder box for the hearth, and without it, I'm unable to light the kitchen fires. The blizzard does not abate, and I feel the cold touch of the grave upon my heart. Fine flowing script of a professional scribe. Regrettably, the old priest could not remember the holy passage to be read during today's service. His noble soul is willing, yet aging mind fails him in the hour of need. Perhaps the discreet embroidering of the appropriate chapter and verse into the sleeve of his ceremonial robe will alleviate future embarrassments. I need another scroll case. Soon enough, I'm sure. All right. We have a key and then this tinderbox. Old slippers. History of the North, Red Ravens, Sisters Light Mountains.
What is it? Not a problem.
Etching on this dais portray a man in priestly robes chanting over an altar, holds a book, bell, and a candle.
All right, Anna!
Forward!
Good is on our side this
Nature,
day!
fall,
Backhand of
and be dear!
justice!
Into the fray!
Take the life she gave!
You require my counsel? Fleet of foot and all that.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
Do you need some? Consider it done.
The soot-blackened stones of this ancient fireplace are evidence that it was once well used. The hearth is undamaged, and the fire could possibly be lit again if the proper tinderbox could be found. Once lit with the tinderbox, the fireplace crackles dancing flames, which provide a cheery glow to the kitchen, and the entire room is warmed by the heat of the lively blaze. Ah, few things are in life are as fine as the simple pleasure of a warm fire. Who are you? I'm Githam, the temple archivist. I look after things around here, mostly maintaining the library and waking the old priests for services, but I was not expecting visitors. I think that the outside world has abandoned us. It's just myself and the old priest here, then, wandering amongst the dusty archives. Could you tell me about the old priest? There's little to tell. A good man, though he has become forgetful in his old age. Perhaps you should speak with him. His chambers are near the northeast corner of the temple. Approach him with caution. He's developed quite the temper. When I wake him up in the morning, the only way to calm him down is to have his flavor suppers ready and waiting. What about the dungeon below the temple? Do you know how to get in? Open the gate. You must first perform the ritual, but only the brave or foolish venture beneath, for there are dark secrets buried under this temple. I'm a little rusty on how the ritual works. Can you refresh my memory? In the archives, we once kept a sacred scroll describing the ritual, but lately things have gone missing. I apologize for this. Perhaps you speak to the old priest. Thanks for the advice, but I can't stay to talk anymore. I need to be going. I would offer to give you a tour of the library, but it's nice and warm by this fire. I hope you understand if I prefer to stay right here. Yeah, no problem, dude. Arrow. No clue what those could be.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Here you go, Aerie. More bullets for you.
Where shall I display my skill in it? Hi-ya!
Tell me, as you
Tourists
wish.
love that stuff.
Tourists love that stuff.
If Yoshimo is willing.
Whatever, easily done.
So Disney?
So Disney?
At once.
Ah, that is a
Yes,
wand
of
phoenix.
course.
I just know. Like we will be able to identify it for right now. Do.
I am ready, I think. You're right behind me, right?
You're right behind me, right?
What is it? Very well.
Here lies our faithful servant. Despite a somewhat suspect memory, in his later years, he served with duty and honor. If you wanted to, you can move the heavy lid and peer inside the sarcophagus. Push the heavy lid aside before you can inspect the contents with an angry roar. Since you have the business to take care of before you can properly examine inside the sarcophagus.
You should not have come to this place.
For 1,000 years I slept in peace, forgotten by the world beyond these temple walls. Now you dare disturb my eternal rest? Oh, I see you've brought my slippers. Thoughtful. I have them. Sure, take the slippers. I apologize for my undeserved reaction. I will take my slippers and let you finish your work here. Look through their sarcophagus if you wish. Oh, nice. Inside the sarcophagus lies the remains of the old priest's possessions. Woven in the sleeve of the ceremonial robe is the following holy ritual. Chapter 12, verse 14. You make a mental note of it. Brief note is written in a wild, looping, haphazard script. Words almost seem to be nonsensical babblings. Shh, calm before the storm. Medium triangle gets storm in hand.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
I apologize. Holy book.
Tell me.
For right and honor!
Into the fray!
Jesus.
Help! Please!
The artifacts are now in place. The altar shimmers and glows as you approach. The very stones beneath your feet tremble with caged power. The ritual has begun. What do you do now? Leave the altar for. Place the ritual items in your pack and leave the altar for the time being. When you return, you will have to perform the ritual from the beginning. Minsk has leveled up. This is a bastard sword of some sort. Harry? Nope, nothing from Aerie. But Minsk levels up. Gets in another level 1 spell. Yeah, Cure Light Wounds. Shillelagh's useless for him.
Whatever you need.
I think that was the right thing I needed to do, but I need to just do things in the right order. Ring the sacred bell. Ring it again. Light the candle. Bell, bell, candle. Book. Bell.
Consider it done. Hmm?
Bell. Bell. Bell chimes 1, the gold of the altar pulsates in response. The bell chimes the second time and the temple shudders as the magic begins to gathers. Light the candle. Tiny blue flame of the candle burns with unnatural intensity. Then we open the book. You lay out the book and open the chapter and verse that were woven in the sleeve of the old priest's cloak. You recite the passage. And then we ring the bell. You ring the bell a third time. Behind you, the mirrored portal begins to glow. The gate to the lower levels is now open.
As you wish. Yes?
And would you look at that? Even Jahira levels up.
Easily done. Charge!
I love the smell of changes in the morning.
You will fall yet.
For right and honor. Danger! Take the life she gave!
I stand. I
Take
wish.
that!
Yes. What do you need? Very well.
I await your need.
I await your need.
What is it?
You require my counsel, yes? Hit to no effect.
Do you need something?
No effect.
Tell me.
You have a plan.
I am ready.
Take that! Whatever you need.
Fear those of no confidence.
Oops.
You point where Minsk goes. Evil stands aside.
Help! Please!
Come on. Oh, thank fuck. Ooh. I was scared.
Yes?
That was so close.
At once.
Those statues were not fucking around. This bow is kind of cool looking though too. Alright, Jahira leveled up though. Level 2, level 3, level 4. Additional 2 health points. Level 2. Go another bark skin so that way she can help apply buffs. I don't need that many spells. Here it is. Cure medium wounds. This is just like cure all ailments and a heal. Yeah, no. Ugh. I like cure medium wounds. Alright, let's head outside first. Get healed up a little bit.
Of course.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
As always, the pleasure is... Bolt +3, arrow +3. Now we have no need for anything. +1 or above. Alright, let me pull out a bunch of the things that we got. Or... I feel like there would be more things, but...
Do not anger me.
Wand, dart, ninja toe, longbow. Small size of the weapon relies on great power immediately striking its target. The dart reappears in the hand of the wielder, ready to be hurled again. Crimson dart +3. 1d3 +3. One of the weakest weapons. But does a minimum of 3 damage. So not bad. Daughter of the high-ranking official, also known with the bureaucratic society of Karatur, Unsnow rejected her family's station and carved a legend for herself amongst the Yakuza of the underworld. The blade of this enchanted ninja crackles with electrical energy. 10% chance of 2d10 electrical damage with each hit. 1d8 +4 slashing. That's actually really good. Wolfang, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Wolfang and Raiders. Oh my god, my brain is just gone. Welcome in, guys. It's so lovely seeing Hammy here. If you don't know who I am Might As Well Friday stream over here. We played an old school RPGs, not a whole lot, but we don't play though. How is Garten a Ban going? I don't think I've played that one. But welcome in nonetheless. I'm doing alright over here. Thank you for asking, Wes. Lovely to see you. Once again, I Might As Well Friday stream over here. We play at old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here, and welcome in. I'm Vexus? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Please do correct me. It was awful. Well, one section of it anyways. I see. I apologize. Welcome in nonetheless. Lovely to see you, Wes. How am I liking DD2? Wait, what do you mean DD2? You mean Baldur's Gate 2? I'm actually really enjoying Baldur's Gate 2. But yes, if you don't know who I am, I myself, Variety Streamer over here. We play old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play though, so do sit back. Dragon's Dogma? No, not Dragon's Dogma today. I still need to play the first Dragon's Dogma. I've heard good things, but that's about as much as I had. But welcome in, Wes. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Lovely to see you over here. But yes, we're playing some Baldur's Gate 2 tonight. We played some more yesterday, but I've just kind of been a little bit obsessed with Baldur's Gate 2 as of right now. So here we are playing it again, even though we would have given it a break normally. Damn it.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
As always, the pleasure is mine. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at that bastard sword. I would be able to catch you this time around. Well, I appreciate it. Once again, everyone, if you need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure to take proper care of yourself, and that includes you too, Wes. Always lovely and such a treat to see and have you here. But yes, we're doing, like, I believe what's a bonus dungeon before we get on to the actual main quest of the game. And overall, I think we've gotten a lot of the side quests done. I don't know if we're going to see more side quests as we continue through the main story, but we've hit most of the locations in the game, so I'm curious to see how it's going to work out as we go on. Chainmail +2 and small shield. We'll sell those. The Phobane, though. Archmage Demron created this powerful blade for Captain Pufflar of Myth Draenor. When the Elven city fell, the sword was lost beneath the rubble of the once great metropolis. That is really good. The one time I don't go for bastard swords. It is +3, actually. That is really good. Undead, shapeshifters, demons, and devils. I get the opportunity. I might put points that way. We have a longbow +3. Better Thaco. I'll get rid of the halberd. Crimson Dart I'll hold on to. But yes, lovely to see you, Wes. And you know what's funny? I was just thinking about you earlier today, too. I tend to have that happen to me a lot, is if I think of a person, I'll tend to hear from them later in the day.
Do not
even if I don't
me.
Message them or anything. It's one of my weird talents and abilities, I guess. Anything I really want to sell here? I don't think so. I think I want to hold on to this stuff for right now. For now, at least.
What is it?
Had a sense you were. It's like, ah. Well, good. I'm glad. Get rid of that monster summoning wand. And then... really, that's what I ought to do, especially if we start getting overwhelmed by things. Let the monsters become our meat shields. That's what we ought to do. These tattered parchments I don't think we need anymore. Which is good. Which means we can put them in our quest scroll case. But yes, we're just going to be going for some chill vibes tonight. Did I do Ferality over the weekend? I wanted to.
Tell me.
But I was busy putting together furniture all weekend, so... I'm glad that I didn't buy a ticket.
Very well.
Because otherwise I would have been very much screwed out of $25.
Not a problem.
Like, no time to myself over the weekend. I had a little bit, but not a lot. Didn't go either. Just wasn't really worried about it. Yeah, I heard that too from some people. I kind of wanted to do it because I hadn't gone to the one last year, but I feel like the tickets prices increased between years, which is understandable. I kind of get it, but I don't know. Mirror hums with energy. The gate to the lower dungeon is now open.
More suicidal fanatics willing to die in the service of hell, I see.
Welcome into the Frost.
Or have you been forced into service, as I once was a millennium ago?
Welcome into the Frost Howlers FD 404 original. Welcome in. How'd you enjoy Virality the first time you tried it, Wolfing? Let's see. Are you the imprisoned one? I'm imprisoned, but I'm not the imprisoned one. Obviously, you are not one of those fanatical Knights of the Vigil, or you would already know that.
Sounds like you have been tricked into doing Helm's dirty work. Looks like we are both unwilling participants in this little drama.
Perhaps you could show me the way down to the next level, and I'll see if I can get us both. Now, all lies. Stand aside and let me descend to the face of the imprisonment.
Listen, friend. We can help each other. The fact of the matter is, you cannot get through the gate to the next level unless I open it for you.
Okay, cool. Consider the worst one. You can comfort emotes. That's absolutely fair. I'd kind of like to go to one, but I don't know if... I feel like when I checked last year, it was like $10, which I could kind of justify. But that year, I was also busy that weekend, so I was like, I don't really want to spend that money. And then this year, it was like, yeah, I was intending to go, but then all that furniture came in right as I was like, oh. So, here we are. If it goes up in price, I don't think I'll be able to go. It starts to get a little too pricey for what I feel it is. And then for me personally, I also kind of run into the problem of, well, I'd rather just take that weekend and just hang out with friends in VR and whatnot. I've heard the worlds and stuff are pretty, but it's... I don't know. I guess I have mixed feelings on it. Maybe more pessimistic. But then again, before I started streaming, I kind of felt that way about cons anyways. Yeah, exactly.
So I'm not going to let you through the gate unless you help me end the enchantment that has kept me bound in this infernal dungeon for the last 1,000 years. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, so maybe one day I'll try it. It's also a little bit easier when you have like a lot more disposable income, in my opinion, to be like, yeah, whatever. Also, thank you, King, for the head pets, and thank you, Aegis, for the self-care package. So one day, I mean, I had a lot more pessimistic approach about cons in general. Don't want to go on about it. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Back to this demon. What must be done?
Glad you've decided to be reasonable. The Helmites were never reasonable.
Thank you, Kane, for the head.
It's much easier to deal with one who isn't a fanatic.
This cage I'm stuck in was fashioned over 1,000 years ago by 4 archmages who combined the power of 4 diverse elements to imprison me here for all eternity. How can I get you out? The wizard who trapped me here each had a lab on this level of the dungeon where they worked and fashioned the enchantments of my cage. Each wizard created a scepter to focus and channel his power. Only the combined power of the 4 scepters can lock or unlock my cage. Till 3 came out. Does this one have a D&D feel to it too? I'd say so, yes. This is, although more a D&D, and also thank you for the head pets, Wes. This is a D&D, so it's really an older version. So it's a bit hard to get into if you're not used to it. But for me, I've been playing it since longer than I can remember, so I kind of am used to it. And as I've gotten older, every time I kind of go through it, I learn more and more things as I go through it. Although this is my first time actually playing 2, but I've always played 1 because it was one of the rare cases where I did not play the sequel before playing the earlier ones. Or after playing the earlier. You get what I'm trying to say. I'll find the scepter. What next?
Gather the scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots around the cage. Once free, I'll be on my way. And you can go through the gate and take on the imprisoned one. If you still want to.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
We will leave no crevice untouched. But I'm going to act like I am in case I need to.
Nature, take the life she gets!
Yes?
Nope.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
Yes?
There's way too many things for us all to be going.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Faster
Yes,
than
very well.
Fast Paws.
I'll help however I can.
I'll help however I can. Oh. Wow, her casting time really went down a lot.
What is it?
Great fun!
What can I do?
Do you need something?
Let's take care of that priest.
Strike you down!
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Alright, we need Yoshimoto.
Tell me.
Start detecting these traps, because otherwise we are going to get our happy asses handed to us. I'd personally recommend the Baldur's Gate games if you're very interested in older games, at least, and you don't mind quality of life things maybe not being as up to a certain standard. There's a lot of quality of life things that make it hard to play sometimes, but sometimes it's fun. Kutoan Boat. Hit target must save versus spell or be stunned for 4 rounds. 2d6. That's actually pretty fucking good.
What do you need? I am skilled. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. To the lower reaches. Those are the others.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You require my fleet of foot and all that.
The mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock. It may be warded against simple spells. Seems like we will need to find our answers elsewhere then. Seems like our help is now gone.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
Books of not fun variety. It's okay. Air library note. History of the fateful coin.
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people.
Note.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
This brief note is written in a wild, looping, haphazard script where it seems to be almost nonsensical, but words to the wise. Circle, square, triangle, LT met. Many words on the scattered pages have faded over the century. Power my electrical enchantments, our cage pet. The form of a green slime giant is vulnerable to lightning. Only the final entry has survived its entirety. I finally have a plan to be rid of that sorry slime living excuse for a mage. If I turn my fan to the highest setting while the southeast-west door to his noxious laboratory is open, the poison will be blown clear, making his noxious pest vulnerable. I must remember to use lightning on ooze puddle, unless I want thousands of those things crawling around the dungeon. Soon I will put my plan into action and be rid of his caustic presence forever. Looks like we need to head
Hmm?
Change form.
Gather the scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots around the cage. Once free, I'll be on my way. And you can go through the gate and take on the imprisoned one. If you still want to.
If I still want to. What if I don't want to?
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
One bullet.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let us have Jahira Heelman's.
Yes? Consider it done.
Storm take you!
Oops.
Within you!
Into the fray! I won't let my friends be hurt!
For right and honor!
For right and honor!
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
Diablo 2 would be fun as well. Holy shit. Nearly stepped on all of those. And all at the same time.
What is it?
Think I've
As you
only
wish.
seen my dad play Diablo. The Diablo games. I don't think I've played them myself, but I remember them being enjoyable. How many of these do I have? I need all these. Thank you, Kane the Troll, for the self-care package. I'm indeed setting him straight. I shall stretch and hydrate. The other cool thing about the Baldur's Gate games, at least, I don't know about some of the others, like Planetscape Torment and others, but you can technically play with your friends on some of these, which is also fun and exciting. Although I would recommend a playthrough by yourself for sure, because a lot of the NPCs are just phenomenal in their own right too. So it's like, you definitely want to make sure. Friends? Yeah, no. What are friends? It's a crazy thought, isn't it? You know what? Can we just stuff all these in here? Not all of them, but some of them. Let's do 40. Pull those out for sure. It's a specific amount. Either way, that frees up a lot more space, period. Which is much, much better. Because its addition is... Oh, yeah, that would be pretty good.
Do you need
Third
something?
edition's good.
Tell me.
I've heard. I know
Easily
for
done.
myself, because of the way I am, I'd love to get copies of each edition of Rulebook at some point eventually.
You're right behind me, right?
Holy shit, Jesus.
Whatever you need.
Go for the eyes, Queen. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
This game does turn into a horror game.
She gave!
Stop. Stop.
You will fall yet.
Goodness gracious. He just does not have the AC for that. I mean, technically he does, but like... They hit so many times. It's like literally not even funny. This section doesn't seem like it'll be too long. I've already been playing that long that ads are going to be playing again. Preemptively, I'm sorry about the ads. We know how Twitch is. And how much we love Twitch for being Twitch. Slime library note. The ink in the diary is run, oozing across the pages, smearing many of the words. Forces we do not comprehend concentrate on my own research, acid and poison are potent against its air incarnation. Final words of the last page are the most legible. Devise a way to be rid of the cold-hearted monster. If I set the air mage's fan on high and open all the doors between the fan room and my own lab and the ice wizard's frigid chamber, the drafts will blow my toxic vapors down the hall towards the frost wizard's minions. Once touched by the poison gas, they'll become tainted and vulnerable. That snow-blind fool won't know what hit him. I can close the doors to turn the fan back to low setting, and the gas will drift back into my noxious laugh to preserve my own precious pets. Looks like they were trying to take care of each other. Which is kind of a little rude.
What is it?
Y'all are supposed to be friends.
Of course.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
You smell rank, acrid stench of noxious fume wafting up from the polluted pool in the room just beyond the gate. The whale had poison. Oh, the game crashed. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. No worries at all, Wes. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself, and yes, have a lovely rest of your day, and have a good day at work tomorrow. I hope it goes well for you. Let's restart the game. Oopsie whoopsies. Thank you again so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. It's always lovely seeing you. Let's hang out soon sometime, okay?
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Very well.
I'm ready, I think.
What is it?
I'm ready, I think.
What do you need? I am skilled.
Do you need something?
Embarrassing.
Take you.
Not a problem.
Good is on the backhand of justice! You
Yeah.
Help!
Come on,
Okay,
what
let's
about
come
now?
back
Yes.
here once we actually
Very well.
are prepared. We at least have the key, but there's things we're missing, it seems.
Come on, what about now?
I'm ready.
No?
I think. I can
Come
dance on the head of a
I'm
pin
getting
as
itchy.
well.
Let's go.
You take care of yourself, Les. There's the trap.
Now.
Of
Come
course
on,
you
do
detect
something
the
now.
trap
I can
as you're
dance on the
already
head of a pin as well.
Ooh. Because that's what geniuses do. It would not be as useful if you detected the trap any sooner. Obviously. That's just like crazy talk or something.
Yes. Very well.
Very well. Bright news is it looks like we can get our last flail head for the flail. Which will be quite nice.
I am
What is it?
skilled in avoidance.
Thank you, Wes.
Not a problem. Oops.
You require my counsel, yes?
Do you need something?
Yes?
Tell me.
My weapon does nothing!
Come, take you.
My weapon does nothing.
Hand of justice.
My weapon does
Come,
nothing!
take you.
Invincible, I
Consider
say.
it done.
Got a lot of experience right there.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
I'm so happy you got
Fleet
me
of
here.
foot and all that.
I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
This is a door. Door for door things. Ay, 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 ay. Mamma mia. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Everything looks like it's clear. Also means that we only have one more room. Grapple of flames and smell smoke assails your senses. A blast of heat from the room causes your skin to redden and blister.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
Slowly run around. Color spray. A wand. Interesting. Harry, can you tell us anything about it? Gem in the gem bag.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Horn, gold. Arrow dispelling. Actually, no.
If memory... Yoshimo is willing.
Toss these to Yoshimo. You carry your bolts, and Yoshimo will carry his arrows, and that'll keep our mess a little bit more condensed and cleaned up. Just what we want. Horn. Strong Dwemer magic. This ornate animal horn has no apparent use. We don't need it. Ice library note. Protected by a thin layer of magical ice, this note is remarkably well preserved. The others refuse to reorganize my contribution to this project. When the demon assumes the shape of the red-winged bodied beast, it becomes vulnerable to my powerful winter magic, yet my companions insist their own magical enchantments surpass my own. The flame mage, with its invincible servant, is the worst, of course, but I've discovered the secret to destroying his precious giant. Fire elementals are the key. Dispatch them and the giant becomes vulnerable. Lure each of the 4 elementals into my ice lab and destroy them in the frozen realm. So trap their spirits in the ice crystal and keep them from being reborn in the lava pit from which they are continually spawned.
Easily done.
Easily done. Scroll of Identify. Wand is spell striking. Ironically, these wands are both prized and hated by wizards. They can tear down an enemy mage's defenses, but of course every mage knows wands can also be turned against themselves. Breach. Pierce magic. That'll go in my bag. Bag of holding. Hold up. Hold the bag of holding. Bum. Arrow of ice. There. Wild, looping, haphazard script. Almost seeming to be nonsensical babblings. The beautiful people are short, red, and green. LDM.
Yes?
LDM.
At once.
Gather the scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots around the cage. Once free, I'll be on my way. And you can go through the gate and take on the imprisoned one.
So Disney?
If you still want to.
You're right behind me, right?
There are no enemies here, which is suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Traps. Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Only the masters are allowed in the libraries. What are you doing here? I'm looking for the 4 scepter keys. Can you help me? Bro, look like a wizard. Nobody tells me nothing. Run this book across the hall. Fetch that. Well, don't play with the wands. With the resident whipping him. A menial servant, a serf, slave, vassal. The masters couldn't care whether I live or die. Your masters are dead and gone. Dead? Ah, I'm not surprised. Guess I knew trouble was brewing. The masters finally killed each other off. You know, I bet that explains all the screams and explosions I kept hearing a while back. At least now I know why the fans shut down. Nobody left to start them up. You've been sitting here for centuries doing nothing? Hey, one of the masters told me right here for further instructions, so I waited right here. I'm smart enough to know better than to disobey an order from any one of the masters. So how long were you just gonna sit and wait? Look, I'm an immortal spirit, okay? What's 1,000 years to me? And if you knew how the master punished disobedience, you wouldn't have moved for 1,000 years either. With the master's dead, I've no reason to stick around more, but since you did bring me the news and I'm free to go, I'll help you out. The whole place is powered by a magical fan. Without it, all the labs shut down. If you want to find anything besides empty rooms, you should shut that fan up again. There were 4 masters and each kept a library and a lab. Air, slime, cold, and fire were the magics they practiced. The master's pets and creations probably still inhabit the lab, so be careful. Some of them nearly unkillable if you don't know how to hurt them. A little hint for you, the masters were always planning to kill each other. Each master could use his elemental power against one of the others. So before you go stumbling into something you can't handle, you should check out all the libraries where the masters were in some pretty strange stuff, but at least they kept a well-written lab notes of their work. These notes will be invaluable. Wait, I have more questions to ask you. Sorry, I've wasted enough time hanging around here already. One last step. Go to the air lab first. It's behind me. Fan has 2 settings, high and low. That might be important. Now I'm going.
doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Wait our toes in the dark.
What is it? Of course.
Of course. Potion. A lot of potion. Let us... Oh, you know what? I have my tankard. Use that to heal Yoshimo. A little bit.
I am ready, I think.
It's a very wet sound. Let's pull out these healing potions of normal. Of the normal variety. Baldur can hold on to them. It'll allow us to put more potions in
Do
there
you need
too.
very well?
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, fool. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Love that damn hamster. Notice scorch black and obscuring much of the text. Companions are stubborn fools. Demon almost immune to physical damage. Transforms into its ice incarnation. It's vulnerable to flame and fire. Destroy the windbag, air wizard, and his pathetic servants. My giant is invincible. Vince can carry like key items while I can pick up stuff that needs to be sent between people. Another wand. Written in wild, looping, haphazard script, the words seem to almost be nonsensical babblings. No magic, long blue green. Back magic, back. LTM.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
And no more space. No more space. Bullet plus 4. Ooh. Better stunning. We'll give the darts to Keldorn. He'll probably carry less bolts. Cloud giant strength. Wand of some sort. No identifying those. Alright. These are arrows, so those will go to Yoshimo. I'll go to him. She can hold on to that wand. That we identify it. I don't have enough space for all the shit.
Tell me.
I don't
Not a
chop
problem.
wood, okay? I'm not an axe.
I'm not an axe. ice, arrow bolts lightning, arrow wounding, arrow fire. Bolt.
Whatever you need, consider it done.
Consider it done. Oh shit. That didn't go good. Let's go ahead and reload that thing.
Please, come on.
Very well.
Pretty, please.
Yes?
What kill now?
Yes? Very well.
Now?
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What is it?
I'll hurt you if I have to. I'll do it.
Do you need something? To battle! To battle!
What can I do?
Nature's servant.
Fall, creatures, and feed the earth!
Tell me.
Go to the home! Take
It's
you!
a lot more exciting than any circus.
This is a lot more exciting than the circus.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need.
All right.
Home, take you!
Hmm? Into the fray!
I await your move.
Wait your
Take that! Yes?
My brother's blood will Hackman.
What is it?
Yes?
I just realized the trolls are probably regenerating too much for us to keep that sustained damage.
If you're sure.
At least it baits them out, I guess.
Do you need something?
Bit.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Tell me.
That's our hope, at least.
Not a problem.
For right and honor!
Let's get out of there before we get stuff. Okay, that didn't go too bad. Right. Gotta wait for this log to go away before we can really do anything. At least that took care of the enemies, hopefully. actually. I'm like trying to decide on like how I want to be positioned. There we go. This works.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
You turn the wheel and the fan starts with a rush of air. The air begins to form into vaguely humanoid shapes.
Into the fray!
My weapon does nothing!
Oh shit.
My weapon does nothing!
Things went bad real fast.
You really need to clean me. I like to shine.
You know what? Alright, heal. Okay. We healed. Let's take a look at these notes.
You point.
Servant
I
awaits.
punch.
I await your need.
Yes? Very well. What is it? Not a problem. Do you need something?
Yes?
Tell me.
By Tor, I shall strike you down!
I'll help however I can.
I'll help however I can.
Whatever you need.
My weapon does nothing!
That's not right.
I'll cut you back!
Go for the eyes. Yes. Another smell of daisies in the morning.
Guardian of Air. And we got the Air Scepter. Okay. This blue scepter key from the elemental room of air is made with crimson gems. It will open the south door of the air chamber and the north door of the poison chamber. As well as eye level up. Alright, we could go sword and shield style. I think if I ever play this game again, I'm not putting points at all into a ranged weapon. I think I might go Bastard Sword. I can make up for it. Yeah, I think that's where I'll start putting my points in. Because there's some good Bastard Swords.
Consider it done.
Play game once for every build and...
Yes?
Not a terrible idea. Let's all meet here in the center. I think that's our key, is we need to open up all these doors. Couple hundred playthroughs. I mean, in a way, I kind of have. Any way we can open up the cold room?
What is it?
Fear is for those with no confidence.
Do you need something? As you wish.
As you wish.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
That's not right. You will fall yet.
Oh my!
Pay attention. You get no second chance. I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Fear is for those with no confidence.
Tell me. To battle!
I don't like the looks of this.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
What can I do? Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
Come on, move. Move.
At once.
Move me. Move.
This is a lot more exciting
Yes?
than any circus.
What is it?
Open the east door of the ice chamber.
Of course.
That's what we need.
To battle!
I don't like the looks of this. I'll do it.
Do your needs very well. Take that!
Okay.
Tell me.
I need to send
Not a problem.
myself.
Sword! Where Minsk goes, evil.
Whatever you need, consider it done.
Into this room and see if it'll whatchamacallit. Poisonous is blown out of the slime ring and into the slime chamber.
For right and honor!
I don't like the looks of this.
Tom, take you. Good on the eyes! Go on the eyes! Tom, take you.
As you wish.
My weapon does nothing.
Take that!
Fear is for those with no confidence. Tom, take you.
My weapon
Sleep
does
well, my friend.
Bullshit.
Very well.
The game doesn't really
Yes.
match the music that's on the
Not a
screen.
problem.
True, sometimes that is the case.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Fear is for those with no confidence.
You will fall yet.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Go ahead and save. Hopefully means that this room is saved. Okay, well, I at least got the antidotes there. And I got the flail head. I'm just gonna hold on to.
What is it? Consider it. Do you need as you wish? Tell me. Easily done.
Alright. Let's head down here. Save. Rest again. Okay.
My weapon does nothing.
Nature!
I hit. No effect. You will fall. I hit. To no effect. The hit. No effect.
With vengeance.
With vengeance.
I won't
Thank you,
let my
Warren, for
friends be
reminding me to
hurt.
say my game. Welcome in, Moral. Welcome in, Zeke. Blowing snow and ice crystals swirl up from the vents in the floor, pile up great drifts which fill the room.
Whatever you need.
The silver scepter key from the elemental room of ice, which is inlaid with white diamonds, will open the north door of the ice chamber and south door of the fight.
At once. Oops.
Nature's servant awaits.
You will fall yet.
Sleep well, my friend.
Now, come on,
Yes?
kill something now. Yeah.
What is it? Very well.
Yes?
You know what?
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Do you need something? Not a problem. Tell me, consider it done.
Consider it done. I think now that I have the key, I now need to turn off the fan.
Whatever you need,
Or at least
as
turn
you wish.
it down, is what I mean.
Easily done.
Okay, so I'm hoping that means each room has been defeated thus far. This one needs ice to be beaten.
To battle! Oops.
What does the note say?
Now, please, come on.
Yes?
Pretty please.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Actually, we have improved haste, don't we? Perfect.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What is it? Very well.
No, no, come here. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Elemental freezes immediately inside the room. Come on, keep following me. Keep following me. I got you, friend. Okay. I believe it just means we need one more. Which now means I'm gonna have a slower time of being able to draw them all in. Follow me, friend. Follow me, friends. Okay, the fire elementals are done. And they'll do the following. The big guy seems like we need to actually heal ourselves.
Do you need something?
Alright. Once we get everyone all grouped up together here, then we'll head in and fight.
Tell me. It is done.
Jeweled scepter key runs from the elemental room of fire is inlaid with red rubies. It will open the east door of the fire chamber. This helmet looks interesting. No clue what the helmet could be. Alright then.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
Rude.
Consider it done. Yes? As you wish.
Hmm. I guess now we can do this.
After 1,000 wasted years, I'm finally free. And now, to spread some seriously bloody carnage to make up for lost time. Oh, where shall I start? Where shall I start? Oh, I think I'll start with you.
I await. I am willing.
You will fall yet.
Must get it. Sword! Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I will require healing if I am to be of use. I go.
I'll help however I can.
Help! Please! What is it? Easily. Do you need some at once?
What can I do?
What can I do?
Tell me.
Pain.
Can we go kill something now?
Yes?
My weapon does nothing!
Come on, what about now? No? Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
Very well.
Alright. Once everyone's in position, then we'll save again. Son of a bitch.
Come on, what about now?
Yes?
Chill!
Very well.
Evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice
You click the final
untouched.
scepter into place within the cage. The shape-shifting demon
To spread some seriously bloody carnage
grins,
to make
and
up
you hope
for
you've done the
lost
right
time.
What is it?
Yes?
Do you need some? Not a problem.
That's not right.
I'll help however I
I'll
can.
help however I can.
You point where miss goes.
You will fall
Evil
yet.
stands aside.
What can I do?
What can I do? I'm out of smites, right?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I stand ready.
Major servant awaits.
I am ready, I think.
Tell me.
Feel the backhand of...
I will not tolerate this waste of time. Let's get moving. We've much to do.
There's no need to yell, Jahirin. Where'd you have us go exactly? We must gather ourselves and what equipment we can for the war to come. We must be ready to avenge and fight. I'm sorry, I've been thinking too much of Khalid. I was in shock before, but... You can never think too much of those departed. I agree. Though I shall not try to be fixated on such things. All will be dealt with in time. I will see to it.
Yes?
You know what? Let's go for a buff session.
I stand ready.
You point, I point.
I'll help however I can.
I await your need.
I await your need.
What can I do?
Yes? I am ready.
Yes? What is it? Very well.
My armor class is negative 15. Ain't nothing touching me.
After 1,000...
Do you need something?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
You will fall yet.
Help! Please tell me.
You need something?
Yes, very well.
After 1,000...
What is it?
Yes?
You point, I punch.
I'll help however I can.
Do you need something?
Oops. What can I do?
That's not right.
This is a lot more exciting than any
It's
circus.
a lot more exciting than any circus. Almost dead.
Oops.
Much better this time.
Help! Please! Tell me.
Portal key. A dagger. Circlet of Netheril. And Yoshimo levels up as well. Oh my god, look at my stats. Draw upon Holy Might. Jesus. The only thing that doesn't go up is my wisdom, and well, my charisma's already that naturally high, which is good. Alright, we had a couple of levels right here. We had an Airy level up. Have her go flail Morningstar. Welcome in, Wio. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? And Yoshimo gets another level. That up to 70 right there. To me. Want more lore, so fine. That's something else I need to make sure. I need to make sure that I'm actually fucking doing that. I'm not. That's the unfortunate thing. All right.
Whatever you need.
To the lower reaches,
Not a problem.
and then the other one's the exit. Let's go ahead and head all the way out. Of course we have. It's the least we could do. Ah, there we go.
Consider it done.
This dungeon might take us all day.
As you wish.
Which, I mean, fine. Fair. Maybe it won't, though. We're
Easily
on
done.
Level 3.
At once. Of course.
I want to head up here to rest and talk to everyone. Goodness gracious. Alright, so we got one done. That's probably going to be the very last one. Thank you, Immortal.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Ixal's Spike. The dagger is actually the tip of Ixal's nail, an artifact of almost unimaginable power. Even the small piece of legendary spear is a fierce weapon.
Do not anger me.
Bolt. Arrow. Identified. Wand. Helm of the Rock. Wand of Cursing. Wand instantly renders the target blind, deaf, and mute. Perhaps the most dangerous aspect of this terrible device is that anyone can use it. Blindness, deafness, and silence. The helm grants warrior immunities far beyond mere physical protection. It's obvious there once used to be a set of horns protruding from the metal cap, though the horns and any magic associated with them are long since disappeared. Cold resistance, fire resistance, acid resistance, electrical resistance, and poison resistance. Immune to charm.
Nature's servant awaits.
As much as I'd like to be immune to all that shit, it's almost better that Jaheira doubles down on it. Because then... Because then she has even higher resistance. Yeah, she already has fire resistance 50%, 40%. So that brings it up to 90. She heals 10% fire damage. And resistance to electrical and cold. She's immune to poison. So I'm sure because she's immune to poison, it's automatic 100%. But now she gets healed by poison. And electric and cold are now 50% resistance, while acid is 25. So Jaheira is just going to be really hard to hit anymore with elemental damage. Well, at least be affected by it. She can get hit, but not as affected. I'll put it in the bag of holding.
What is it? Very well.
Maybe as we go on to these next rooms, they'll be shorter. That's sometimes how dungeons work, is as you go further in the dungeon, it's shorter. While we're walking, I'm gonna take a look at this circlet.
There is much we can learn from nature. We should respect this place.
Okay. Moving on.
Not a problem.
So that's floor 1. Honestly, technically it wasn't even that long of a floor either.
Consider it done.
What? Yakman!
Yakman sees people before him, but they must be illusions. Yes, Yakman is seeing illusions. Delusionary Yakman.
Yakman, is that your name, Elf? Yakman?
Yakman talk all the time. He was told talkative Yakman. Once came with party all looking for treasure. Yakman talk all the time. Now all they are dead and only Yakman left. Lost, lonely Yakman. Wait, you speak? Illusions that speak? No! Demons covered in illusions. Must get away from the demons. Sneak away. Sneaky Yakman.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the
Poor Yakman.
that danger can take in a place such as this.
Uh-oh.
Go for the eyes, move. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Here is for those of no
I
confidence.
won't let my friends be hurt. My weapon does nothing.
Do you need something?
For the fallen!
Oh, spell failure.
Tell me. As you wish.
Alright, well, we're fine. For now.
What are thee, mortal? Another fleshling drawn from the plains into this prison of the Tanari? I do not smell the blood war on thee, mortal. Speak quickly, or suffer our wrath.
What are you talking about? What is this blood
We
war?
Tanari have been drawn here to this interminable maze, and we know not why. Try though we might, the plains be closed to us. Our ancient foes of the Blood War, fiends of Beator, are in this maze as well. We have little doubt that it is their machinations which have trapped us here. Their destruction will free us, I be sure.
But the Beatsu be strong indeed. It has been challenged to... perhaps thou, mortal, might. Nay, thou hast the stench of order and good on thee. Best to kill thee now and be done with it. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Yes.
Whatever you need.
Boring.
Lord.
Boring.
Yes?
Boring.
Very well.
You know what, let me at least have... get back this way. Some of these rooms might be spell failure.
My weapon does nothing.
The air feels unusually stale and heavy here, as if all the energy power has been sucked out of the room.
Help! Please!
That's not good.
Very well.
There's an inscription chiseled clearly into the pillar of the rock. With my last breath, I place my greatest prize, forever beyond the reach of evil all around me. Rock is solid, you can do nothing about it. Alright, well... head this way instead then. Ah! Look here, dear ladies, yet another hapless wanderer drifting around through these endless portals. Is it lost, do you think? Shall we ask it? So what do you think of our little maid's prison, female mortal? Oh, do not look upon us so suspiciously. We do not seek to hurt you. Much. If you wish, my sisters and I will be more than glad to lead you through this endless maze to the end, where you can even find the cavern with the portal out of this place. It's your choice, dear mortal. You lead me through here? What's the catch? Nothing more than a kiss, dear. A little piece of your life energies. Nothing more than a taste, and we shall bring you on your way. You can afford it, mortal. What do you say? Fine, one kiss and you'll lead me out of here. You're most adventurous, mortal. I like that in a female. One quick embrace, and then we shall do as we bargained.
Not a problem.
Here you are, dear one. This is the cavern you seek. Whether the portal still works, or if the champion will even let you use it, it's all another matter entirely.
Yes?
Yes? What is it? Consider it done.
However I can.
Do you need something? Charge!
Soldiers on our side this day!
For the fallen! I won't let my friends be hurt!
ready.
Tell me.
You point, I point.
What gave Minsk so much health?
Whatever you need.
Oh, for the eyes, Boo. We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice! You have a plan.
As you wish.
For right and honor!
Into the fray! I won't let my friends be hurt!
Charge! No
I
confidence.
won't let my friends be hurt!
Yes? Easily done. What is it? Do you need something? Tell me. Whatever you need.
As soon as I hear it's free, I'll move on. Otherwise, I guess we'll wait for now. Still locked in.
Den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
Got stunned for a fucking long time. There
At
we
once.
go. Thank goodness. I was about
Yes?
to just be like, alright, I guess we'll just sleep. I should probably make a map.
For right and honor!
Must get aid soon.
Now, please, come on.
Yes?
Pretty please.
Very well.
Alright, let's head this way. Taku! Just one moment. Welcome in, Teku and Raiders. For those of you who may or may not know me, I'm IceWolf, variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our den. We appreciate having you here. How was your stream? How was Fallout? I'm gonna guess 76 going for you. I hope it was a nice, good, fun time for you. Hoping for you. But once again, if you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself. Give me one moment. Sorry. Have to check
What is
and
it?
re-optimize
Not a problem.
things. I'm actually... Yeah. Went to get new armor, getting ready for the next update. Nice, nice, nice. Try not to cry as it's over. Understandable, Teku. I can get that. We'll mark each path as complete on the ones that we've went down, but they're not technically complete. Elven Madman.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Why can't I carry any more? Oh, because I'm carrying a shit ton of gems, that's why. And Shock of Grasp. Thank you, Teku, for the head pets. I definitely understand it. Hope you feel better about Ferality being over, though. They might be another set of the giant gloves.
Consider it done.
Please don't hurt me, demon. Don't hurt me, helpless Yakman. Frightened Yakman.
Calm down, calm down. I'm no demon. Look closer. I'm okay, well. That's okay, then. Just who are you exactly? Yakman not remember. Forgetful Yakman. Yakman has been Yakman for so long. Wandering here. He cannot remember anything other than being Yakman. Just how long have you been here? Yakman here a long time. When Yakman come with friends long time ago. Friends who want to look treasure. Yakman want treasure too. Rich Yakman. Let's get things for ritual as Yakman watch. Statues come to life then, and poor Yakman escape through the portal. Coward Yakman. Friends die. Yakman stuck here. Alone Yakman. Mention something about demons? Lots of demons, yes. Scary demons. Frighten Yakman. Yakman run on demon clues. That's not so hard because demons are always fighting each other. What can you tell me about this level? Yakman run around all the time. Yakman knows this place really well. Yes, indeed, knowledgeable Yakman. Maze of portals, portals into rooms, more rooms. Some rooms have demons, scary demons. Demons come through portals sometimes. Demons angry, can't get out. Yakman, no way out. No smart Yakman. The way out to the next level? How does someone get out? Yeah, Reese Cup, what makes you say that? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Reese Cup. Lovely to see you. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the self-care package as well. Well, that means a lot, Reese Cup. I appreciate you. One quick moment before we get back to game. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. Yakman, no way out, but way out broken. Yakman, not me, break it, but broken. Stupid Yakman. What's broken? Is it fixable? Maze lead to big cavern with portal. Portal is way out. Yakman, no, the smart Yakman, but Yakman trip and break portal. Portal broken. Clumsy Yakman. Now portal broken. Demons come through portal. Demons come and be trapped in a maze because portal broken. Portal must be fixed with rod. Yakman knows. Fixed with rod? What rod are you talking about? Reese Cup is adorable. Yakman has rod, but rod broke in two. Rod needs 3 gems. The gems fall off when Yakman run. Yakman not know where gems are. You can have rod in junk pile. Generous Yakman. Now reach this cavern where the broken portal is. Yakman forget. Yakman always forget. Forgetful Yakman. Yakman write down in journal. Must be around here somewhere. Alright, I have no more questions. Yakman wait here then. Yakman keep watch for demons. Paranoid Yakman. Well, not really paranoid since demons really come. Oh yes.
Very well.
Please don't hurt me, demon! Don't hurt me, helpless Yakman! Frightened Yakman!
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes.
Dance on the head of a pin as well. Welcome in, Azzy. Lovely to see you. Let's get you another shout out. I know we got you a shout out earlier when you messaged us during stream. Sleepy. I get it. I get it. But I appreciate you swinging in, Azzy. What? Yeah, you messaged me, so I had to shout you out because I
fleet of foot and all that.
What is it? Not a problem.
That is the terms and conditions of the contract. You all calling me a hoe. Heartbroken. I'll cry. Cry about it later. Did it show up on stream? No, it didn't. But I mentioned it, so it still applies. Kidding, don't be sad. I know you're kidding, I'm kidding back. Scepter of Radiance. Journal is thick and filled with various entries that are at first legible elvish, relating to the writer's horror at being trapped in the maze, and his frustration at the fact that even retracing your steps through a portal you have just traveled through will not lead you back to the area you came from. The writer is obviously morose and guilty over abandoning his dead comrades, and his writing suffers over time, slowly degenerating in mad scribbles, paranoid ramblings about demons, and mild repeated references to Yakman written all over the journal. Only once does the mad scripture give away clear section, some form of poetry, which may be some manner of directions, or maybe nothing more than dribble. I stand in a room that shows the way, and I must get out of here. I flee towards the rising sun, find the pillar of stone is near. I continue from there as I began, and with the demons he bids me south journey onward, to run and not be weak. As he is here too, he is. South until obelisk I find, with runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on then, into its fiery embrace. From there I flee the coldest north, and lay down by tree, but even there the north still calls, as to the north I am free.
Do you need something? Consider it done. As you wish.
Alright, so this is outside exit. Direction room.
Easily done.
Right, hopefully. Oh no, you're hallucinating again.
At once.
Yakman. Which leads to outside. Right, that's stone pillar, I'm sure. Good night, Azzy. We love you. I need to talk to you soon. I need to talk to Racy Cup as well and some more.
Of course.
Okay. So this was wild magic. Talking? I know. How horrible.
Yes?
Tell me.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Yes, very well.
Oh, damn it, my notes went away now.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is it? Not a problem.
Please don't hurt me, demon. Don't hurt me, helpless Yakman. Frightened Yakman.
This labyrinth is hell. Yeah, I'm about to just turn on story mode and just run through it.
Do you need something?
What do you need? I am skilled in
Tell me.
avoidance.
Consider it done.
You require my counsel, yes? Lead to foot. and
Whatever
all
you
that.
need,
Lead
as
to
you
foot
wish.
and all that. I don't need that. A gem. Gem and gem bag.
Easily done.
Could have sworn I saved sooner than that. I normally wouldn't just go through it story mode, but
At once.
it seems like one of those things that it's like, yeah, this starts to become unfun. And it seems like it'll be very easy to get lost, which I don't
Of
like
course.
either. Leads to
Very well.
I believe this one was the wild magic room. magic.
Not a problem.
I don't remember. Was this the succubus room? It was something. We can always come back and mark it.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Wild magic.
Easily done. This is a dark place. Tread carefully. At once.
Yeah, I'm just doing story mode.
Of course.
They're not in the fight.
Go for the eyes!
It is on our side this day!
Demon. I know it doesn't sound
Very
helpful,
well.
but it kind of is.
Not a problem.
Demon.
Consider it done.
Oh, come on.
As you wish.
That's not right! Fight!
Into the fray!
Tom, take you!
Tom, take you. No, it can't be full. No, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna have all the potions of superior healing.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
You can, you just don't want to. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I totally get it. Jesus.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
You can. Just don't want to. Cool. Fine. Whatever. It's a scroll for Eerie. I'm gonna get all that stuff identified.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
I stand ready.
That's good. I don't know. Oh.
Vita Mortis.
Yes? Oh, please! Easily done.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I don't love
Go
the look
for
of
the
this.
eyes!
Wand, potions, quarterstaff.
What is it? At once. Of course.
Let's see what's inside this one. Yeah!
Forward!
Mostly just trying to make sure that we
Go for the eyes,
Strike
Boo!
you
Go
down.
for the eyes! Yeah!
Go, creature! Feed the earth!
Where shall I display my
Do you
skill
need
and
something?
expertise?
Good is on our
I'll
side
hurt you
this
if I have
day.
to.
Very well.
I know there's like 13 rooms. Dead tree. Dead tree.
Not a problem. Consider it done.
By Tom, I shall strike you down. You will fall yet.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Oh, time's up. And hey, there's white dragon scales on the ground, so that's fun.
You will fall yet.
You will fall yet.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
And no more space.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I'm sorry, I can't carry anymore. This booklet is an extremely old and tattered journal of an adventurer named by the Sir Calthorin Lutwitstan. The pages are yellowed with age and seem to have been damaged by Talon feet walking over them, but various pieces are still readable. Sir Calthorn comments more specifically on the dangers of finding his way past the demons and devils of the keep, noting that especially the dead magic zones in the blue rooms and the wild magic zones in the red rooms, that he mostly resembled the need of scepter radiance. One comment Sir Calthorn makes on the portals themselves is he thought the fact that you could re-enter a portal that you just emerged from, not come out in the room it led from, to be interesting, and considered the possibility that such a fact might be important in finding one's way through the maze. Beyond this, the only lengthy part seems to be Sir Calthorn's utter disgust at the betrayal of the Knights of the Vigil for his predicament. Nothing more detailed can be found about this, and it seems especially odd that the journal appears to be half a century old or more.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I'm sorry, I can't carry anymore. Go flub yourself.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Oh yeah!
As you wish. Easily done. At once.
Why, hello there. A prime, is it? I thought we'd been drawn into the prime material plane, but I couldn't be sure with all
Hello,
this
Sufi. Thank you, Beast, for the hydrate and stretch.
Pardon my atrocious manners. I sometimes forget that you primes are civilized. My name is Ayazgaret, and these are my servants and pets.
There we go. Shout out for Sufi. Give Sufi some love and appreciation. And just what manner of creature are you? A rude. You must know I am Cambion of a noble house from a place called Cursed. Any other questions? Met Cambions before, evil demons they are, and you shall be true. Perhaps I'm Jesse, by the way. Well now, nice to meet someone pleasant, instead of a host of frustrated fiends. We destroyed several after we found ourselves here in the Rude East. You haven't realized this, Sufi? Thank you for the headbutts. It's been a thing for about a week and a half now. What does one expect from the lower planes, eh? Me, I'll take Sigil any day and avoid the blood war entirely, but that's neither here nor there. Thank you for the headbutt, Sufi. Never see anyone use it, because everyone's asleep by the time you come in. We found ourselves in this place after being drawn somehow. Imagine the broken portal on the east side of this cavern has something to do with it. Thank you, Sunder, for the headpets. Wherever this place is, it allows me to gate in things, minor things, but not a gate to block out. Interesting, no? I could gate out of this place, but the magic here is very powerful and specific. Likely I need some manner of key to pierce the shields of this place. Do you know of such a thing? I might. Why should I let you out? I wouldn't expect you to let me out here based on the goodness of your heart, but I'll play you. I'll play you for it. Let me explain. I have a certain penchant for games of chance. I enjoy all kinds of gambling, but today I have something with me of particular interest. See, I just finished winning a deck of many things from a relative of mine, Duke Rowan. It's a beautiful deck, a variation on the norm by a Genasi wizard of some repute. No worries at all, Sunder. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of the night. So do you. Well, yeah. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying nobody's going to be using the points when they're asleep. That's all I'm saying. So he wants to play a game? Minsk and Boo are fond of all sorts of games, although Boo is far better at the ones that need strategy. I'm sad to say I'm far better at straightforward butt kicking. I'm eager to try it. I'll play you for the item that exists in this place, or other things if you've something of value. What do you say? Pique your interest at all? And what's stopping me just taking what you have by force? Too cowardly to take your chances on the deck of many things? I understand. Be unsporting if you wish. The choice is yours. Well, here's something to entice you. I have a gem. I believe its magic has something to do with the broken portal behind it. I'll wager it for the way out of this place. But you probably wish to prepare yourself in all forth. Take as much time as you need. It is a deck of many things, after all, and not for the faint of heart.
If you or some companion of yours is ready to play, come and speak to me. Unless, of course, you're too frightened.
Of course.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Rather simple, actually. We will use the rules established by the round match between Tandem, the Sunset, and Bella Evereth, in Sigil. Each of us draws a card from the deck, and whichever of us survives the effect has the higher card. And has the higher card wins the draw. Simple, see?
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
I'm ready. What are the stakes? Well, first you must offer a wager, a tiny portion of your soul. Like experience or vitality. Or wager whatever allows me to leave this place. Keep in mind, though, that I'll only wager the gem for the way out of here. And don't worry, whatever it is, you'll get it back when I go. Wager some of my experience. I have access to a spectral band and a scroll of wish, both rather impressive items, and here's the gem as well. Spectral brand. Choose a card as soon as you're ready. Ah, Plague. A low card, not a good draw either. Such is the luck of the draw.
Interesting. Most interesting. The Genasi was a genius, if you ask me.
Now, of course, it is my turn. You may wish to spec back, just in case. Triumph. Ah, I sense a fight oncoming. Give me a few moments, my friend.
Whatever you need. Very well.
So, that is it? A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah?
Card I drew, however, is a higher suit than yours. I win the draw.
Can we go kill something now? Huh?
Very well.
realize there'd be so much standing around.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my way around the maze. I'm trying to get information on what this room is.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Spectral brand.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yes, very well.
Let's have Keldorn level up real quick.
What is it? Not a problem.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
My vitality. Right, decent draw, although I wonder what the effect is.
Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius, if you ask me.
Of course, it was my turn. What's this? Construct? Another battle, is it?
So, that is it. A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah?
Card I drew, however, is the higher suit than yours. I win the draw. Vitality drain.
Can we go kill something now?
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Ooh,
Very well.
We are all
what do you
heroes.
say?
You
Ready
and
to
Boo
play?
and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius, if you ask me.
Can we go kill some?
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius at that. So, that is it? But they
You what?
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius. So, that is it? A dangerous game?
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi So, that is it. A dangerous game. And we have survived relatively.
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
It says I have a different chance to hit something else.
Interesting. The Ganassi was a genius.
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting.
You really need
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius.
I don't know what you were.
Very well.
So then, what do you say? So then, what do you say? So then, what do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting.
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting. The So, that is it. A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah? The newly evening little story.
Very well.
So then, what do you say?
I just
Ready
have
to
shit
play?
luck. He keeps just rolling the same thing.
Interesting, most interesting. So, that is it? A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah?
Okay, so I need strife. Oh, okay, there we go. You desire the spectral brand, and here it is. If you wish to play again, I appreciate a chance to gain my freedom, friend.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes? Not a problem.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Guile, is it an interesting stroll? Although not a high suit. Expect you'll have to fight your hands in a moment.
Beg for dad, and I'll make
What is it?
quick. Beg for dad, and I'll make it quick.
I'm sorry.
Beg for dad, and I'll make it quick.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I won't let my friend beat her!
Take the light! Pay attention. You will get those second chances.
Damn it.
Fall, creature, and feed
Interesting.
you!
Most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius.
Vita.
So, that is it. A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah? The new...
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
For dad.
Help!
Beg for dad. Beg for dad. Beg for dad.
Yes?
Yes?
Beg for dad.
All right, listen, Fifi.
Very well.
I may be in...
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
For dad. And I'll make it quick.
Not a problem.
For dad. Beg
Fear
and
is
I'll
for
make
those
it
of no comfort.
Good is on us! That's not right!
for beg
Take this! What is it?
I took you
The life she gave!
Interesting. Most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius.
You know, my last owner
Very
always said
well.
I...
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Scrollish.
Yes?
beg for dad. Beg for
Help!
Feel the
Please!
With vengeance!
Tom, take it.
beg for
Pay
dad.
attention.
Beg
You will get those second...
Take that!
beg for dad. And I'll make
Beg.
Interesting. Most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius, in fact. So, that is it? A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have some... the new...
Very well.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play? So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Strength, an extremely high suit. I wonder, though, whether this represents strength going stronger or a lack of strength. A curse, perhaps. You have means of breaking curses more.
Interesting. Most interesting. The Ganassi is a genius, if you ask me. So, that is it. A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah?
Yes?
Yeah, remove the curse.
Yes?
I'll help however I can.
What is it? Not a problem.
Greetings. How do you do?
Willing to play another game, certainly, but this time I will only pay for the way out. In exchange for the jet, what do you say? I'd rather kill you here and now and get this over
I
with.
see we've got some rather unsporting primes to deal with.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
I'm sorry, I can't carry any.
Whoa.
Murder, death, kill! Murder, death, kill!
Too
All creature and
Good is on our side!
By Thor, I shall strike you down!
Feel the backhand of justice!
You will fall yet!
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I stand ready. Bit by bit and little by little, thus does innate goodness conquer the blood of an evil god.
What does the church have to say about us godlings, Keldorn? Is there any hope for us? There's always hope, but no one can know what is in store for you or your kin. I'm in contact with the Order, asking them to research prophecies. Will there be a new god of murder? Will you and your siblings enter some new pantheon? Are you destined for the abyss? I wish I knew, Jesse. The abyss? Hell of countless levels and deaths where damned souls wail for eternity. It is possible that for all your goodness, your very parentage will damn you yet. I'm sorry, Jesse. I hope it doesn't come to pass, but I cannot promise that it won't.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
I am ready, I think. I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon
Whatever
the
you
ground.
need. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I can't carry anymore.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
I've set your item upon the ground.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Here still has space.
I await your need.
What can I do? No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Protection from fire.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Each card of this deck is metallic plate, each adorned with a distinct portrait of its own. The card shimmers with power, and while each deck of many things is different, all legends agree that this kind of artifact holds great power and is not to be used lightly. The exact contents and powers of the deck cannot be known unless the cards are drawn, but once drawn, the effect of the user is irreversible. Supposedly, a deck of many things can only be used so many times until it disappears and moves somewhere else in the multiverse. For what reason, no one knows.
Hmm?
We finally got that.
I am not one to complain, but surely I can be of some greater use here.
It is either feast or famine with you. We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows.
Thank you for the
form
Head
that
Pets
fate
Reese
can
Cup.
take
Sorry,
in a
I'm reading
place such as this.
stuff. Oh. I don't care about that.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
Interesting. So I'm reading up on this deck of many things. Wait, you have a bunch of things that can happen.
I want to kill now. Now?
But it's almost like...
I didn't realize there'd be so much stuff.
Because there is one effect that's like, ooh, that's really good. You basically get a free ability score if the first card's bad, but then the second card is a good card. But each possible draw is has a variety of things.
I am not one to complain, but surely I can be of some greater use here.
Some of them are good. What's happening now? I'm just doing a little bit of research.
What is it?
Welcome in, Stingy Vader. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Consider it done.
Once we're out of here, I'll go back to not story mode. This place is just hell. It's not
As you
fun,
wish.
as they say. Right, Minsk leveled up. Did anyone else level up? Just Minsk? Okay. Another level 3 spell for Minsk. Now that he's actually able to ranger, that's good. I think his strength is too high for strength of 1 to be useful. Came with the expansion. True. Just stubborn. It's one of those things as well, when you kind of don't know.
Easily done.
It can very easily become something that's not fun. Yeah. The thing is I don't want to come back later. Because then I won't bother again. I'll either forget within a couple episodes or something of the sort.
At once.
Oh no, wait.
Of course.
Yeah, there we go.
Very well.
Now we have an idea of where we're going. I don't even care.
Not a problem.
That leads to dead tree.
Consider it done.
This leads to something.
As you wish.
Okay, so...
Easily done. At once.
What are thee, mortal? Another fleshling drawn from the plains into this prison of the Tanari?
I'm here to destroy you, demon.
I do not smell the blood war on thee, mortal. Speak!
That'd be me.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Ah.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
And what I do ain't pretty.
What I do ain't pretty.
Do you need some? Into the
You
fray!
require my counsel, yes? Lead the foot and all that.
Tell me. Of course.
Where shall I display my skill? Yoshimo is willing.
Whatever you... Very well.
You're right behind, right?
Hmm?
Right behind me, right?
Not a problem.
Okay, so I need one more gem. Then I think we're good.
Consider it done.
You wanna kill now?
As you wish.
There we go. Better.
Easily done. At once.
Something I'm missing somewhere. I know it'd help if I mark these rooms too.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Very well. Not a problem.
So this night?
Yes? Consider it done.
Yeah. All the damage in the world.
As you wish.
A mortal new, a fleshling true. With you there is no blood war. Speak, mortal, and stay your sword.
What are you talking about? What is this blood war?
To this maze we have been brought, led by the force we long have sought. We wish to return to Beator again, but our attempts to gate are all in vain. Our ancient blood war foes, the Tanari, are also in this place. No doubt they are responsible for the plight we now face. But the Tanari be too strong. Our battles have been many and long. You have great power, mortal. It is true. Kill the Balor, Tahaza, and be rewarded by the Beyatazu.
Forget it, I'll bargain with no devil. Seethe and die quickly.
Nature!
Feel the back! You!
What is it? I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Scepter Radius. With the gems restored, you now understand this magnificent treasure earned its moniker. Each gem glows with its own inner brilliance, bathing this completed scepter in a luminous rainbow.
Do you need this easily done?
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. Set your item upon the ground.
You set your item on the ground. Looks to be the last.
At once.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Good all heroes.
Nature!
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Oops.
Pay attention. You will get those second chance.
Of course.
Not the same demon, but
Very
it's
well.
a different demon. Try this door.
Not a problem.
This is something else. Only way I haven't been.
Consider it done.
All right. Rises in the east and sets in the west. East,
As you wish.
South.
Easily done.
South until the obelisk I find.
At once. Of course.
And then... Setting sun draws me on, then into its fiery red embrace. Ooh, boy. And there I flee coldest north.
Very well.
And lay down by the tree, but even there north still calls as to the north.
Not a problem. Consider it done. As you wish.
Oh, this was the room we needed to be in. This was the ending room, though. What is going on?
What? Where did you come from? I didn't conjure you up, did I? No, of course not. Only planar creatures get summoned. It must be really foolish of you.
I'm Jesse. I've been sent from Audrin to find the imprisoned one. Who are
Aldrin?
you?
Imprisoned one? Those names mean nothing to me. Who you are is not really important anyway. I'm the only one who matters around here. I am Carsten the Magnificent, Lord of the Level!
If you're the Lord of the Level, why are you stuck behind that glass? Do not look at me as if I'm insane. I'm just a victim of circumstances. Make the best of a bad situation. It's an interesting story, really. About 10 years ago, I was an adventurer, much like you. I came with some apprentices to explore this dungeon, seeking fame and fortune. What I found was this machine, the most amazing creation I'd ever seen. You asked. As fascinating as ice beside me is the machine of Lum the Mad. With it, I can summon creatures to entertain me, then unleash my wrath upon them when I get bored. How'd you end up inside that glass? Ah, the glass casing. Well, you see, I didn't actually mean to create it. The machine of Lum the Mad can be a fickle mistress. Action has consequences, but can it be done? So you filled it with the machine and blew up in your face. Now you're trapped. How poetic. Trapped? You misunderstand. This glass protects me, makes me impervious to harm. I need neither food nor sustenance. Even ravages of time can no longer touch me. I've become immortal. So you sit in your little cage and summon unfortunate creatures for your own twisted amusement? Nice life. I, Cartson the Magnificent, Lord of the Lever, grow weary of your channel. Make things more interesting. Time to make things more interesting.
You're embarrassing.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Ooh, throw a coin in that fountain.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. Tell me. Whatever you need. Easily done.
Nothing you do to the glass seems to affect it.
What do you need?
Oh, Yoshi,
I am skilled in avoidance.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully. At once.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
You require my counsel.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Yes?
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
What is it? Of course. To battle!
If memory serves, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Kill it. Kill it quick before they're all gone.
Do you need something?
This is a lot more faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What they say?
Faster than Chitika Fast Paws.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Take that!
I'll do it.
I am ready.
Tell me.
I think.
Take the life she gave!
Whatever you need.
I don't like the looks of this.
Feel the backhand of
Creatures and feed you!
Oops.
I am skilled.
With vengeance!
Oops.
My weapon doesn't
Feel the backhand
Into the
of
fray!
justice!
For right and
I won't
honor!
let my friends be. My weapon does nothing.
You require my counsel, yes? Hi-ya! Tourists love that stuff.
Tourists love that stuff.
Yes? What is it?
What is it?
Very well.
To the Githyanki encampment.
I don't chop wood, okay? I'm not an
That's it.
axe.
Lower reaches.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
To battle! Do you need something?
Where shall I display my skill if Yoshimo is willing?
I need some healing.
Tell me.
If memory serves, you're right behind me, right?
Let's come back over there and grab all those treasures.
Whatever you need.
Good is on our side this
Actually,
day!
since Yoshimo is ready for a level up, let's do...
Nature, take the life she
You will
gave!
fall yet. Very well.
Yes? Not a problem.
Not a...
Great fun!
I'm ready, Yokata.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. Set your item upon the ground.
What is it? To
Feel
battle!
the backhand of justice!
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
You point, I punch.
You will fall yet. Torm, take you!
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Evil stands aside.
Do you need something? Consider it done. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
You need something?
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Tell me, as you wish.
What do you need? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Whatever you easily done.
Sword! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I won't be as gentle.
You require my counsel, yes? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
As he passes Kaldorn, I'll have him toss it over. There we go. Oh, I need to start figuring out what we're taking with us.
At once.
Yes, in Bearvan's
Yes,
name,
of course.
shall be done. I'll help however I can. All right.
Minsk and live by the sword.
I am yours to
live
direct.
a
Aye,
good,
as you wish.
long
What is
time.
it? Very well.
Duty calls, so be it.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Where shall I display fleet of foot and all that?
Fleet of foot.
Tell me. Consider it done.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Sorry, I dropped something. Does one play these games without scroll cases and such? Ugh. We need another bag of holding. Just not cutting.
I pledge my service and my life if need be.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
Whatever. A lot of this stuff we're probably selling, but... It's lit encampment.
I can carry no more.
I must apologize,
I
but I can carry no more.
You'll have to pick that up
Set
off
your
the
item
ground.
upon the ground.
What can I do? I'll do my best.
Easily done.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
This is a... If you're sure...
Hate this. I don't have enough room for everything.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
Can we go whack something now?
Every stand back for justice!
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry I dropped something.
I have had to drop what you
I
gave
can
me.
carry no
I have
more.
only 2
I'm
hours. to
sorry,
carry
I
no more
can't
space.
carry anymore.
Set your item upon the ground.
Yeah. You get it, I'm carrying all-nighter again? Yes. Welcome in, Blaine. Lovely to see and have you here.
Yes, at once.
Yep. That's part of the reason why I wanted to play Baldur's Gate again. Because I was like, yep, I want to play again. No. Alright. Drive myself even more mad. The voices, yeah. Everyone talking all over each other. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, this doesn't seem like it'll be that long. Okay, I thought it was all still part of that one floor. Alright, let's go identify shit and fucking figure all of this out. It's a lot of this shit we're not even keeping.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Always the pleasure is mine. Leather armor +2. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Spell striking, bolt +1. Get rid of those. Open container. Oops, I didn't mean to put that greenstone ring in there. Arrow +1s we don't need. Reduces the repeated banter. You know what? That's absolutely fair. I totally don't blame you there. It doesn't bother me as much. I actually like it. But I get it. I totally get it. I gotta get rid of these darts too. These look to be normal stuff. Well, Robe of the Good, Archmagi, Cleric's Staff. If there's an item that's like, oh, well, that's something we haven't seen before. Chainmail +3. Let's sell that too. Good Archmagi, we already have one. Yeah. And it's in the bag of holding, so worried about that. Dart of Stunning, Dart of Wounding. We're slowly working our way back up to having money again. Large Shield +2. I don't think we really or that. Yeah, seems good there. Yoshimo, Battle Axe, and arrows of sorts. Flail +2. I think. Just a few of the battle axes while we were scrolling. It's fine. Airy. Longsword +3. Exquisitely crafted sword has been enchanted with a powerful Dwemer to enhance the user's skill and the damage caused, but otherwise unremarkable. I think I already have. Yeah, if I need a +3 longsword, I already have one. Yeah.
Do not anger me.
No worries at all, Sunder. Thank you so much for being here. Do sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Let me set a lot of the stuff that I don't want to get rid of on the ground for right now, and then I can pick it all back up after. Alright, the bag of holding. We have a bunch of shit in here that I'm like, yep, I'm not gonna keep. Like that cloak of protection, definitely gonna get rid of that too. Let's see. Yep. There was something I was gonna put in here.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
As always, the pleasure is mine. Alright, let's see. Cloak of protection, sling, leather armor, bard's gloves. So... Actually... Just make another tab. It'll let me. It will not. Bard's gloves, BG2. It's worth holding on to. Better if we have a bard, but we won't, because bards can get the fuck out of my party. Alright. I need to take some of those to the place where we can do stuff with them. Oh shit, I didn't even realize she was using her plus bullets. What a waste. Oops, that's my fault. Acid arrow. Cleric staff. Go in here. We have horns. Horn.
What is it? Very
Do
well.
not anger me.
I think we are good across the board. Looks like it. Alright.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
We'll head inside here, and then we're going to turn off story mode and then continue forward.
Consider it done.
Actually, after we finish looting all this stuff. Everything should have been disarmed. But now it's just a matter of... It really wants me to have that appendix. All right. Oh boy. Ooh, death spell. That sounds fun and interesting. We like fun and interesting sounding spells because they totally don't do anything bad at all. I am absolutely surprised she said didn't say, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped it. I love Ari. She said it a lot.
No, I can't carry anymore.
fucking know.
Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
God damn it, Airy. God damn it. I'm gonna need another scroll case. I'm gonna need another scroll case. Okay, we've got blue oil.
Tell me.
With what we do with blue oil,
As you wish.
I have no idea. It's lit encampment. That's my favorite type of encampment. This is the first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2, yes, but I'm very well versed in Baldur's Gate 1. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at it, but I'm familiar with Baldur's Gate. It was one of the things that I never actually got around to playing the sequel. For whatever reason. What is Haldorn carrying? It's so fucking heavy. Oh, the fucking mass amount of potions. Oh, fuck off.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
Oh, I shall strike you down!
Must get aid soon. Boo is.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Armored.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Yes?
I do like how fast she can cast Fireball now.
Yes?
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Never mind, she got a hold of it.
Now, come on, kill something
Yes,
now.
very well.
Come on, kill something now.
Yes?
Yes. Fireball.
What is it? Charge! Oops. Take that!
Call myself.
I don't know what you were expecting.
Yes?
But as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want.
Well...
What is it? Very well.
I'm fine with mages. Again, I'm not completely new.
I am ready.
And it's not like I'm not well versed in RPGs.
Do you need something?
Always
await
target
your
mages.
Tell me.
First.
Not a problem.
Although I can't lie, this is first time fighting a mind flare, so
I'll help however I can.
it'll just take a bit of. What I need to fucking remember that I have is this.
Knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
I want to kill now.
Yes? Very well.
Now?
I am ready, I think.
What is it? Oops. Take that!
Come on, what about now?
Yes? Very well.
No? Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
I am ready, I think.
I stand ready.
Nature's
You
servant
point,
awaits.
I punch.
Entangle really helped out there.
All right, listen, Beefy.
Yes,
I may
very
be an
well.
intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
I am ready.
I stand ready.
Mind flare, mind flare, mind flare. I don't know if they're
Nature's
evil
servant
creatures,
awaits.
though.
You point, I punch.
What is it?
Yes? Faster than Tick. Take a fast pause.
Do you need something?
I'll hurt you if I have to.
That's not right. Right!
Take you.
I'll help however I can.
That's not right.
Charge! Tell me.
Fall, creature!
I don't have to look to this.
Take you.
Swords, not where Minsk goes.
Not
I'll hurt you if I
The
have to.
backhand of justice.
Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you could dual wield me?
There we go.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yeah, entangled.
Every hamster
Sideways.
has his day.
Doesn't bother me though. Takes a lot to bother me, in all honesty. That wasn't too bad. Could have definitely been worse. How big is this area? Doesn't look to be too expensive. Hopefully that's the case. This will
Armored,
probably
sharpened,
be harder
and
than the
raring to
County,
go.
so
Whatever you
guess
need.
that I have to
Not
go
a
through it.
problem.
Thumbs up.
Pay attention. You will give me a second chance. I don't know what you were expecting, but as
Yes,
a sword,
very well.
I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want.
What is it? To battle! Oops.
Yeah.
Charge!
Oh my!
I've got a better idea of how to deal with everything
Do you need something?
now. Do I need some?
I don't like the looks of this.
Not a problem.
I am ready.
I
can dance on the head of a bit as well.
I think.
Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Oh, Minsk and Boone never change.
Tell me.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
No more. Have mercy. I'll never tell you. Please just let me die. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help. I told you Fiend's Cartson deserves to stay in that glass forever. I'll never let him escape. How do you know Cartson? You're not one of those monsters. You cannot help me. Just let me die in peace. I beg you. It's just a few questions. My wounds run deep. My time is almost done. But I shall answer questions if I'm able. How do you know Cartson? Cartson was my master. He brought me, his other apprentices, to this horrid place many years ago, seeking long forbidden knowledge buried deep within the depths of this dungeon. He led us through the traps and the guardians of the upper levels of the dungeon. When we came across the machine of the Lum the Mad, he knew it was the only way to open the gate to the lower dungeon. I knew that machine was the key to getting out of here. Cartson was foolish enough to think he could master the machine. He studied the controls, then flipped the switch and instantly encased in the magic shell of glass. Before we apprentices come to his aid, that idiot Cartson flipped another switch. Instantly, we were surrounded by a horde of ravaging demons from another plane. Few things are as dangerous as a wizard's pride. We might have survived if that fool Cartson had let us work our spells, but he panicked and began flipping switches at random. Between the fireballs, lightning, and monsters he unleashed, it's a miracle I escaped with my life. I companions were not so lucky. Torn limb from limb by demons were burned into ash by the magic of that infernal machine, yet Carson was unharmed, completely protected inside his glass bubble. What a gruesome fate. It's madmen like Carson that gives all of us magic users a bad name. But even though Carson survived, he was trapped inside the prison, helpless to escape despite seeing the... No, I'll not speak of that. I could have released him, but instead I left him there to rot. Tell me how to get through that glass case of Carson, and I will avenge you. No, I'll not tell you that. He deserves to stay there forever. Ask me something else if you wish, but not that. Never that. Tell me about the creatures that kept you. Using my wits and cunning, I survived these past 10 years in the dungeon, seeking a way out. I've seen Carson grow more and more mad. He summons creatures to amuse himself so he can watch them suffer. Years ago, he conjured up group of Ithlids locked in battle with Gyanki war party. Since then, the two groups have survived in this place, the Ithlids in the northwest and the Gyanki in the south. And you were stuck in the middle. Creatures waste their time battling each other or launching futile attack upon Carson in a glass case. I avoided the monsters until some time ago when the Ithlids finally caught me. The Ithlids sensed I knew the secrets of Carson cage. They tortured me in body, mind, and spirit, but I would not talk. Carson would never be free. Is there nothing I can do to help you? Beyond your powers to help or harm, the tortures of the Ithlids cannot be undone. I embrace darkness.
Nature's servant, it is done.
Whatever you need, consider it done.
What help he was.
A difficult life you must lead, my friend. Always having battle and worry thrust upon you, never in the possession of sanctuary. I miss it truly, the little that I have known of home and the Order.
Sanctuary of some kind would be a welcome relief. I wouldn't mind some safety and rest myself. I've always had the sense that you were searching desperately for a touchstone of some sort, something solid which you might cling. Feeling angry ambivalence about you, as if your very soul clings to some contested ground within you. There's something you wish to talk about. I must see it a ball, I must bear the stigma myself, remain at my side, and that shall be help enough. I am old, but in what time I have left to me, I shall do all in my power to maintain the sanctity of your soul. Alone I am no match for the essence of a dark god, but that is where faith comes in, is it not? Come, friend, let us forge a path of light in this world.
As you wish.
I've really come to like Keldorn. Brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script. It seemed to be almost nonsensical. Quick and nimble, quick blue square, quick and nimble short, lum the mad. Another wand of magic missile. Oh, Lord of mercy. Did I loot that one? I don't think I did. This is fine. I should have known better. Should have known better.
You require my counsel, yes?
Yes?
Yes? Easily done.
Where shall I display my skill in it? Yoshimo is willing.
What is it? At once.
Only open for a specific key. Lovely.
If memory serves.
Do you need something? Of course.
I'll help however I can.
Into the fray! Tell me. Ah! Yes, very well.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. I totally fucking tried to disarm it.
What is it?
If we leave him be, should be A. Okay.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Tom, take you.
Tell me.
It's the rod.
Oops.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Whatever you need.
Alright, well, we seem to be doing A-okay right now. Could be worse. I think we're learning. Okay, everyone's free again.
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Good, I need you to be willing. I was about to say, there's no way that a giant circle
Consider it
Keep
done.
a wary eye
is
about
not trapped.
One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
Ugh. Let's press these goddamn potions. What do you mean, too far away? Alright, perfect.
Yes?
Alright.
As you wish.
We got the key. Let's walk over here. And looks like we only have 2 more rooms in here. I'm gonna say the Githyanki probably don't have anything up their sleeves, so I'm not as worried about them.
Where shall I display my skill in
What is it? Easily done.
Half of a bizarre rod-like Ithlid key. The key must open a lock that guards something valuable. If the mind flayers have gone so far to split the key into 2 parts.
Do you need something? At once.
Mind flayers aren't too bad. You just need someone to beat the distraction. Which should not be your fighters.
To battle!
Good is on our side this day! Right? Die!
Yeah, memory serves. You're right behind me, right?
Tell me. Of course.
So this thing?
Whatever you need. Very well. Hmm?
The Brada's
Not a problem.
This looks nice.
I am ready, I think. Very well. Hiya!
Yes, consider it done. What is it?
What do you need?
Do you need something?
You require nothing dangerous.
Oops. Tell me.
Where shall I can dance on the head of a pin as well?
Nature, sir, it is done.
Kill it! Kill it quick before they're all gone!
Whatever you need. As you wish.
Hooray. Nobody died. Really as good as I can get sometimes. Yeah, so it looks like we got red oil, blue oil. And here's to hoping the Githyanki will be easier. Here's the good thing that I'm hoping is the case. Is, this is our last big, like, side questy area. In any other area, it's like, well, we already kind of know what's coming up. Or it's introduced with main story.
Hmm? Easily done.
So, my thought is...
Yes?
It'll make it a little bit faster on trying to complete the game. We'll have less distractions. Like, able to gauge realistically what's what.
Yes?
I don't know what you were expecting. has a sword? I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want!
What is it?
Actually, she has... Yeah, I want another. This might be good. This might be very good. Another bolt of glory. Where did we get that from?
Do you need something? Very well.
Moving on. Honestly, can't wait till later game. Something happens. Okay, so that red oil
Not a
must have
problem.
been really useful for something. I don't know how Githyankis are in this, but from everything I've seen of a Githyanki, they aren't as intimidating as mind flayers.
Go for the eye! Go for the eye! Ahead!
Into the fray!
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Tell me, consider it done.
You point where Minsk goes.
You need.
Evil
Stand fleet of foot and all that.
Whatever you need, as you wish.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy. I am going to scream. A two-handed sword of some sort. Harry can hold on to that for the time being. Gem in the gem bag. Let's also hold on to those. Flint and tinder.
You require my counsel, yes?
Hmm?
What a heavens.
Easily done.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Yes? At once.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
King! Your workshop.
And honor! Good is on our side this day! Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Who's your daddy?
What is it? Of course.
Seem to be pretty normal. I can't mess with that right now.
Do you need something?
Now we let everyone run wild and free, because that tends to be how it just goes. guess while things are going on, I guess we'll just wait.
Tell me.
Where shall I display? Yoshimo is willing.
Whatever you need. Very well.
If memory serves.
Not a problem.
No. Money. You know, it's kind of a good thing that I'm not really.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Smarty, make circle blue. Plumb the mad.
Yes? Consider it done.
I'll help however I can.
By Thor, I shall strike you down!
Every constant fear the hand of justice! Armor, jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
You know, my last owner always said I was
Yes?
sharp and
Very well.
edgy.
What is it? Not a problem.
Yes. I can dance on the head of a
Do
pin
you
as
need
well.
something? Consider it done.
You point a
Tell me,
den of
as you wish.
stinking evil. Cover
A
your nose,
den
fool.
of
We will leave no
stinking
crevice untouched.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Whatever you need.
I tore myself strike!
However I can.
Yes?
For right and honor!
Second chance.
I'll hurt you!
Easily done.
Stories amongst my people.
You bear the wounds of
Being
battle well,
underground is
Kelton.
just not for the above.
Warrior of your ability would be well respected in my home of Rashomon.
I take no pride in my wounds, only in the battle won. That I have the opportunity to sacrifice my body for right, that does not mean I wish to.
The best example of good remaining strong in the defeat of evil. Will give my wounds no acknowledgement. This is a hero of legend. Minsk is honored to fight at your side, Baldur. Do not take honor in fighting with my presence. Take honor that you fight for good. That is my source of strength. Pika, welcome in. It's been a while since we've seen you. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Pika Wolf. Lovely to see and have you here. How are you doing? How was your Digimon story, Cyber Sleuth? Welcome in, Pika and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot. We don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy when you're done. We appreciate having you here. How was your stream? How was stuff going, and how's stuff been with you? Eating well is good. I'm doing alright over here. I'm also a little tired, but I'm just having too much fun with Baldur's Gate, so here we are. But welcome in, Pika and Raiders. Also, if you need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you do it and take proper care of yourself before hanging out here. But I'm glad that it was good. We're currently playing some Baldur's Gate 2 tonight. Making a lot of progress, I feel. At least in this one dungeon. But this is like a long dungeon, so. Get Yonki arm, invaders to Laird, not Ithlets but ancients. Or seek you gold beyond double doors of the horde of the ancient. Ithlets, what are you talking about? No parley, blades for tongues. All answers found in death. Githyanki attack.
What is it?
About no,
At once.
We are really not in the position to do this. This is for Yoshimo. He needs all the potions of invisibility. Those are for Mince, because he's the only one who can carry anything. He is our resident pack mule.
Do you need something? Tell me.
Which why I have him carry the key items. I do not know why, but you know what? It kind of makes it funny. The guy with the lowest intelligence. Thank you, Outran your battery. It's supposed to work, but they didn't need 5 people. Well, then, glad that you, brain's working.
Whatever
great.
you need.
Glad you were able to take the day off, then, at least.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps are in our toes in the dark.
It starts to get to a point where I start to become a little bit lower energy.
What is
Not
it?
that that's necessarily a bad thing, but I know that's not everyone's cup of tea either.
Of course.
I don't mind being lower energy though. I'm just hanging out and stuff.
By
Go
Thor,
for the eyes,
I'll
fool.
strike you
Go
down.
for the eyes! Yeah!
Oh my!
Ooh, look at all. Ooh, that's a fancy ass longsword.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot,
Yeah,
and all that.
I was really right. The Githyanki have been kind of pushovers. Zoning, to be honest, absolutely.
Do you need something?
Never played one of these. I'd recommend
Very
it.
well.
If it's your style, at least. It's definitely something that you kind of have to be, like, open-minded with how it's aged. I wouldn't say it's aged the best. I wouldn't say it's aged the worst. This purple oil.
Tell me. Not a problem.
You really want to play 3? Me too. Which is why we're working our way there. I'm still trying to stay blind. I've heard really good things about 3 though. What does this lead? It do not say. Let's head back up this way. Before going down. I'm really excited for 3. These are have been childhood games for me, so that's
What can I
another
do?
big reason why I'm super excited for them.
Whatever you need.
By Thor, I shall strike you down.
I'm sorry, I can't carry. Oops.
What do you mean I can't carry any? Oh, that's why. Diary of Cartson and Apprentices looks to be the sole surviving piece of a torn diary. I curse Cartson daily for trapping me in this infernal place. My only solace comes from the knowledge that my old master is powerless to escape his own glass cage. I've hidden the crystal mallet to ensure that no one will ever be able to use it 6 times to shatter the bell jar. Release Cartson. May you rot forever. Ah, what a beautiful necklace. A necklace that we now know everything about. Welcome in, Allie. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Give me 1 second while we're here. We need to re-optimize some things real quick. Might get up in a minute and take a little bit of a stretch break. We will see momentarily. getting sleepy? How am I doing? I'm doing alright over here, Allie. Thank you for asking. About the same on the sleepy part, but not too bad otherwise.
Consider it done.
Feel the backhand of
You require my
justice!
Yoshimo is willing.
Yes?
Good is on our side this day!
Where shall I dis... You're right behind.
What is
right?
it?
That was made easy. It's got so many potions.
Do you need something?
Not gonna complain.
As you wish.
If very well. Hiya.
Very well.
Tell me. Easily done.
Yeah.
So this night?
I love his like. I love it when it's
Whatever
like
you
a
need.
real hi-ya, but
At
then I
once.
also love it when it's like the unenthusiastic one. So great. You will accept the compliment. I have to agree with Allie. And since it's technically my stream, I get to make the rules this time. Moohoo haha.
Of course.
Shark bait. Ooh ah. Look at all that plate now. Both of them weren't too bad. It was figuring out how to approach the mind flares. That's like anything, really. Shark bait.
I hit.
I don't want to let this.
My weapon is... All right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword,
fuck.
but I've had no formal education.
Yes, very well. What is it?
Into the fray! My weapon is no use!
My weapon is of no fucking
You point
use.
where Minsk
My
goes,
weapon is no
evil
use.
stands aside.
Do you need something?
I'll help however I can.
Great fun!
My weapon is no use!
I need to get a sword.
What can I do?
Ooh, smite, maybe?
Weapon has no
I
effect!
got killed.
Boring, boring.
Yes, very well.
boring.
Yes?
What is it?
I hit.
My weapon
I'm sorry, I can't carry any.
My
hit
weapon
you
is
will
no
fall
use!
yet.
Boring, boring.
Yes,
boring.
very well.
Just got fucking wiped from the existence of the earth.
My weapon is no use!
All right, listen, Beefy.
Very well.
I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
Okay, how are we gonna go about this? Damn it, that shh.
right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
Do I have something that might help? I'm gonna try something dumb. Keldorn? No armor.
I'll help however I can.
I stand ready. Aye, as you wish.
Come on, keep going, keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
You will fall yet.
Keep it going. Almost there. Come on, Keldorn. Come on, Keldorn. Yeah, Keldorn. No worries at all, Pika. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really do appreciate it.
You have a plan?
What can I do?
Yes, very well.
We did it! I want to know what that dagger is. That dagger looks cool.
I am ready.
Hello, Zeebs. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How
I
are you
can
doing
dance
tonight?
on the head of a
What is
pin
it?
as well.
Would you look at that?
Not a problem.
Baldur MVP right here. Mans can carry all the things. Da, 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 da. Alright, couple of garnet gems in the bag. Potion cannot go in there because it is full.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh,
I'm
sorry, I
sorry,
dropped
dropped it.
something.
I'm sorry, I dropped
This is
it.
a lot more exciting than
Do you
any
need
circus.
consider it done?
Hmm? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Faster than Chitika Fast. Baldur's Gate is going good. We're making progress, slowly but surely.
Tell me, as you wish. Easily done.
Well, that's good to know that you can haste, free action, well, haste and then free action. You guys know what I'm trying to say. All right.
At once.
Oh, these are our clues. Red, red, purple. Blue, purple, red.
Whatever you need.
Torch is lit. If you had some oil and flint tinder, you could ignite it. Light the torch with red. Light the torch with red.
Of course.
Light the torch with purple. And what is it? Blue, purple, red. Red. Ooh, that's a pretty blue. This must be.
Hmm? Very well.
Yay, we did it. Ah, brother, fools have come for our treasure. I shall spit their bones and drink the mead, my mead from their skulls.
Go for the eyes, Baldur. Go!
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on,
Yes.
maybe? Something small.
Very well.
Anything. Huh?
Alright. What? Let's even. Nope.
What do I kill
That
now?
is not what I want.
Now?
I stand ready.
Alright. It seems... Might be me, but game seems a little loud. It has its moments.
Nature's servant awaits.
Otherwise, sometimes it's really quiet. But I will turn some things down. I'll turn things down a little more. Alright, let's do...
Yes?
I await your need.
On
You
yourself.
point, I punch.
On yourself.
I'll help however I can.
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
I am ready.
And then
What is it? Very well.
let's get ready to move.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
I don't like... This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Do you need something?
Some of my
Good is on our side.
Oh,
Come
God
on,
damn
let's
it.
kill something now.
Yes, very well.
Yes?
What is it? Not a problem.
For right and honor!
Ooh. Into the
Lead
fray!
No confidence.
I'll help however I can.
Harry.
Do you need something?
Damn.
Oops.
I feel the back down.
Nature,
That went much
take the
better.
life she gave!
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I only have 2 arms and no more space. No more. Just a teeny tiny bit.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
Tell me.
What do you need? I am fleet of foot and all that.
Whatever you need, consider it done.
Crystal mallet. Clay golem page.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
I have set your item upon the ground. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms.
No, I
and
can't
no more
carry
space.
anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Okay. Larger work, although incomplete, seems to describe how to summon a golem made of clay.
Yes?
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form
As you wish.
danger can take in a place such as this.
Let's save right here. And then we'll save one more time as we're a little bit closer. Maybe even take a rest. Right by the crazy, crazy machine. EY, thank you so much for the pets. How are you doing tonight? Let's take a rest.
What?
6 times. You strike the glass 6 times, then wait expectantly. The magical cage begins to vibrate, giving off a high-pitched hum. A second later, it dulls into nothing more than dust.
No! Spare me, please! I beg you, don't hurt me! I never meant any harm. It was all the machine's fault, I tell you! I'm just a poor old man who got stuck inside a glass case!
I won't kill you, Cartson, even though you deserve to die for what you've done, but I'm a better person than you'll ever be. Thank you, kind man. You're truly noble for sparing my wretched life. Take my journal. It may help you discover the secrets of the infernal machine. The machine of Lum the Mad appears securely fastened before. The bizarre contraption has a number of levels, dials, switches, and buttons protruding from all sides. The machine comes with power, almost daring you to use it. You would feel be wise to restrict your experiments to the controls on the main operating panel, and even then randomly flipping the switches will likely result in disaster. There are 3 buttons: circular, square, and triangle. Also 3 dials: red, blue, and green. There are 3 levers: a long one, medium, and a short one. Leave the machine alone. We decided discretion is a better part of valor. The lead. And leave the machine alone for now. After a few seconds, the strange device seems to reset itself. I'm still in silence once again. I am having a good night so far, UI. Thank you for asking. Let's review the notes. Would so like to escape. If it gets ever so stuffy. I miss Mumsy ever so much. There's a deactivated portal, and I know the machine will open it, but I'm frightened to try. If my research is correct, pushing the triangular button and turning the red wheel and pulling the medium lever will activate the portal, but it will not free me from this wretched glass case. Triangle, red, medium. Presently, you reach out and try to control. The machine clicks and whirls and trembles with building power. Despite the surging energy of the strange machine, nothing happens yet. Perhaps you need to push it under control to get a reaction. Triangle, red. Evidently, you try and reach a control. The machine clicks and whirs and trembles with building power. Nothing happens yet. Clicks and whirls and trembles with building power. Screeches and belches forth a cloud of steam. Brace yourself for the effect of which hear the crackle of energy and pop of power from the formerly inactive magical gate in the northeast corner of the room. The way down to the next level is now open. lever. Blue dial. Jesse gained permanent magic resistance. A swirling globe of glowing light materializes around you, then vanishes. You feel an aura of magical protection that seems to seep down into your very bones. Medium. Green. An item appears in your pack. A mace. Short, medium, short, medium, square. You feel a surge of energy throughout your body, causing your muscles to bulge with power. Yes, you gained 1 point of strength. Long lever, red dial, circular. I'm totally using this all from the deep recesses of my mind. A feeling of health and vitality washes over. 1 point of constitution. Blue square shirt. Your limbs feel quick and agile. There's a new spring in your step. 1 point of dexterity. You gain a sudden deeper understanding of the mysteries of the world, as if the door had been opened within your mind. 1 point of wisdom. Oh, am I still going? Welcome in, Ingrid. Because I can and I want to. Long lever, circular. Long lever, circular. Blue. You feel a tingling at the base of your brain, which quickly spreads throughout your entire skull.
My brother's plus little Pac-Master.
Short lever, red dial. You suddenly feel sure of yourself. You radiate a powerful confidence, a confidence others can see. 1 point of charisma. You can mess with the those are all the
What is it?
effects for the machine. There is
I am
one
not
Easily
one
done.
still
to
positive
blame, but
effect,
surely I can be
but
of
it
some
is
greater
completely
use.
random to get it, and that is gaining 100,000 EXP. I'm not going to be doing that. But look at that! My abilities went up a lot. I'm not mad at that at all. A wisdom of 15 even. Let's go. Thank you, Eager. Yeah, would you look at that?
Do you need something? At once. Of course.
This doesn't seem like it'll be long. We have a door here.
My weapon does nothing!
Can we go whack something now?
Very well.
Alright, let's go take a break. Ooh. There we go.
Not a problem.
Let's make our way up there. We got a lot of things to identify.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
As always, the pleasure is mine. Stormstar. Its magical weapon is ancient design, thought to have been devised in Netheril. It crackles with a spectacular arcs of lightning when wielded. 1d6 plus 4. Attack of plus 3. 1d6 electrical damage. And then that's just a bullet plus 3.
Do not anger me.
Do not anger her. This axe was last seen in the gnarled fists of Glimmer Red Heavy Hand, an aging dwarven hero who disappeared in the deepest caverns beneath the marching mountains. Armor class plus 1. Regenerate 1 HP per round. That's really good. It is plus 3, so it will be able to hit a lot of things. Not everything, but a lot of things. Battle axe plus 3. Dagger of the Star plus 4. And chainmail plus 1. Rumor to have been dropped from the heavens by a careless lesser deity, this dagger is a favorite among thieves and assassins, and will sometimes magically hide its user from the victim's sight. 5% chance of making the user go invisible for 1 turn after each successful attack. That's 4. Could be worse. Better. Could be way better. Charge abilities. Set strength to 22 once per day. 1d8 plus 4 fire damage. Known as the Steam of Anguish, this is the legendary burning blade of Ferdoff. This class belongs to the cloak of Onolio de Bruges, the blind teacher of the famous drow ranger Dritz do Burden. It comes with the powerful enchantments locked within. Interesting. Thank you, Egric.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Bolt. One two-handed sword. Just excited about. Unholy Reaver. Enric fell, this dark two-handed sword radiates evil from a distance. This weapon is not just unholy, but unearthly as well. Long thought to be just a myth, the blade's infamy pervades accounts of learned bards and ancient sages. According to these accounts, the Ithyanki wizard smith in Ir Milar Forged the blade many centuries ago in dark caverns beneath Naranth. This Githyanki city floats in the astral plane upon the petrified corpse of the dead god, known only as the One in the Void. To craft the sword, Irmaglar allegedly used one's own bones, which consist of metallic substance unknown on the prime-material plane. The smith then imbued the weapon with a fiendish entity whom some seers claim was a mighty prince of the lower plane of Carcieri. Others claim the sword contains the One of the Void's own spirit, banished within the blade for crimes committed against other gods in past ages. In any case, Irvakal possessed such an immunity against good that only blackguards committed to evil may wield it. Circular runes etched on the blade proclaimed it's an ancient Tirsu. The Githyanki language runes translate roughly to as Pain Servant. Immunity to charm, 50% chance to dispel magic on each hit. Thaco, 5, 1d10 plus 5, plus 5 extra versus good creatures. Usable by chaotic evil, neutral evil, lawful evil, paladin. Interesting. None of us can use it. It'd be a good weapon for Dorn. That's it, though.
Do not anger me.
So, I'll just go ahead and sell it, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Axe of the Unyielding. Even the Dagger of the Star. Not good enough for me to use it. Stormstar I'll hold on to, actually. That seems cool enough that I kind of want to see about it. This is for me. Means I'll be even better. Strength to 22 once per day would still be good. Does mean I have to make a choice, though. Just even having silence is really good. That's really well. I'll keep that. This is just to have a charisma modifier. And it does fire damage too, so that means trolls and things won't be an issue. 1 hit point per turn. I should actually use that if I ever get hurt. I need to remember that.
Yes? Consider it done.
Alright, let's make our way back down. We only got a little bit left to go. Let's at least clear out this dungeon so that way next episode we can actually get the rest of the game. Kind of looking to hopefully get done a couple of chapters each episode from here on out. Honestly, Goal is kind of to finish it next week.
As you wish.
It's gonna be a loose goal, for sure. But we'll see what happens.
Good is on our side this day!
Jahira levels up from that, though. Good. She really ought to. We got our scimitars. Scimitars are pretty good as well. I think we even have one in here. This blade. Quite. Can you not use it? Any others in here? Oh, that's right. Spectral land. Ooh. A little bit better. Plus 3 acid damage. 1d4 cold damage. And then this way, at least we have something for... That's what I want.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
You can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is it? Easily done.
Built in the floor, a strange machine with 4 large colored buttons. An inscription reads, "Those who serve must be worthy in mind, heart, and spirit. Only the worthy may unlock the final seal." The scroll lies besides the inscription. The scroll seems to have been written by a scholar who is researching the machine's purpose. You skim down to the conclusion. It would seem that the purpose of this machine is to dispense glass globes of 4 colors. The globes have 2 purposes. Firstly, the globes contain some magical liquids which can be used as potions of varying degrees of power. Other globes have no practical use and are probably meant to be placed in the containers that match their color. The intelligent thing would be to get all the globes that one can and place the ones that are no use in the colored containers to obtain the prize. The globes that cannot be used are always the last one dispensed. The problem is, every time a globe is dispensed something nasty, the note trails off and it